It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this path.
Hi everyone, how are you going? Hope we're having a good week. Hi Hazrat, how you going? Thought we'd relax with some Wuthering Waves today. Pretty good, that's good to hear. I just gobbled down a snack with a cup of tea. It's crazy here, so lunch is gonna be very late. Oh dear. Now I was gonna do this stuff off stream, but I'm afraid I didn't get around to it, so I'm going to start off with tutorial quests. Wait, the Ascension quest counts as a tutorial quest? Interesting. You found a new love for Earl Grey tea. Yay! I love Earl Grey tea too. Sometimes I'll have English breakfast, but I prefer Earl Grey. Now I uninstalled this and reinstalled this game, so hopefully it will help with the latency issues because it was really fluctuating last time. What did you used to like before Earl Grey? And I lost sound for a second there. Did that break the game sound? Looks like that broke the game sound. Green tea, nice. And coffee. My sister and brother-in-law love coffee. I love to smell coffee, but apparently coffee doesn't like me. So apparently the sound cut out a bit. Yeah. My brother-in-law introduced me to Earl Grey tea. I'm like, oh no, I don't think I can drink that. I don't drink black tea. And he's like, oh, but this is flavoured with bergamot. You'll really like it. I'm like, all right, I'll try it. And what did you know? I loved it. Oh, some free chicken. But you still aren't getting any game sound, are you? Yeah, I've always got to have milk in my tea. Well, my version of milk, which is usually almond milk. Darn it, something's broken in Streamlabs with the sound. Mute, unmute. Oh dear. Why did that break? Switch it, change it back. I think that fixed it. Yep, that fixed it. Yay! We have saying game sound is back. I see butterflies over there. Oh, it's so pretty around here. Oh, there's some dogs.
Let me be your blade. Please.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Right. 2-star. I thought the highest I had was 3-star in Echoes. You're an extra strong one, aren't you? You're glowing red. What level are you? Be careful! I can't see its level. Darn it. Oh! Okay, so I found one of the butterflies. There's 2 more butterflies. Where was the other butterfly? Over there. Are you at work today, Hazrat? Gonna lead me past the turtles, are ya? Through the turtles. Yep. They're too low level. I need to ascend. Pull them off so easy. Flower? Lotus seeds. I need to unlock more cooking recipes so I can cook more. Fish? Now, wait, hold on a second. If I use the sensor here, if it still works, will it show me a trail to the next? That kind of looks like a trail, doesn't it? I'm gonna go this way. Oh yeah, I think I see them already in the distance. Here I am heading to a quest and I already get distracted by exploration stuff. Doesn't take long, does it? Hello butterflies. Off we go.
Cherish every gain.
Grab the loot. I already looted those. Oh no, I didn't loot these ones. Okay. Crane feathers. Go to the Whining Apes' Mire. Talk to Ebony Gatekeeper. Here you are. I've been waiting for you. Who are you? Call me the Gatekeeper for now. My name doesn't matter. What really matters is the gate here. What is this gate? Behind this gate lies the Somnware, a space where all the dreams, memories, and emotions of Solaris 3 converge. It remembers the sweetness of a child's coveted candy and the madness entwined in a dictator's schemes. It delves into the depths of life's subconscious, acquainted with both its beauty and baseness. In other words, it holds the dreams of all living beings, eternally recorded. Who made this space? It's made up of the experiences of every individual on Solaris 3 throughout history. The Somnia records everything on our planet, with your existence being a crucial component for its normal functioning. Before your reawakening, something that shouldn't have been there had infiltrated the Somnia. Now the Somnia is in a state of chaos, and your assistance is much needed to restore its stability. Wait, something's not right. Before he could finish the sentence, something happens. Woo!
Huh. Let me be your blade. Tempest!
Impressive. Now I'm more confident you'd be able to help us restore the Somnia to its normal state. I still don't understand what this gate is. I can't explain it further to you just yet, not before you regain your memories. I want to regain my memories already. Now, don't be impatient. Back to the Gatekeeper. Authentic memories and experiences are imperative for the Somnia, and I can't casually tamper with them. At least you now know tacit discords are coming out of it. It's kind of like the tacit fields. If you can help us fix the Somnia, we may be able to prevent more tacit discords from showing up. It's like clearing the tacit fields. Of course, you will be adequately compensated. What do you say? I can't sit back and watch more TD show up. Yes, you've always been like this. Perhaps this is why the gate has chosen you. Time is ticking. Let's get inside then. some importance to the cars hanging upside down with arrows underneath them to the ground. Well, let's go in. As you can see, we are now inside the Somnia. What do you think of it? It's bizarre. After all, it's made up of the memories and dreams of countless individuals. What happens in dreams is always beyond our imagination. Back to the point, in the Somnia you'll encounter other entities apart from me. Like her. Who is she? She's a virtual entity, and a conglomeration of the countless consciousnesses within the gate. Just think of her as someone dreaming, but she doesn't truly exist. She's just an illusia created by the gate. Will she attack me? No, she's friendly. In fact, she'll be your valuable assistant in the Somnia. You cannot bring anything inside here. If you need anything in battle, you'll need to manifest them from recorded memories, such as the echoes you use in battle. Go talk to her. She'll provide you with the necessary ingredients for your dream. Ah, hello. Are you dreaming too? Are you really dreaming? Yes, I'm forever dreaming. You wouldn't believe what I've been dreaming of. Now that you've discovered me, I bet you're curious about the dreams I've had, aren't you? I've been dreaming about a lot of cruel stuff. Just now, I dreamt of... the Crownless. Oh, lovely. These dream creations are called elusive echoes. Oh wait, no, that's Echo, okay. Unlock shapeshift into Crownless. Unlock Crownless resonance skill. Strengthen the transformed state. Obtain extra crown power by defeating enemy. Strengthening the shapeshift state. Unlock the Crownless resonance liberation. Strengthen the shapeshift state. Okay, well maybe we should just start with the... scroll back up. Can we unlock that? Yeah, there we go. We'll start with that one. How do you like my dreams? Exciting, right? They are really strong indeed. Hehe, I didn't lie to you, did I? I've had countless dreams that go far beyond what people can imagine, but sadly I had no one to share them with. I'm more than willing to share my dreams with you as long as you're interested. Why not now? I understand you're here for business, not my dreams. You know something bad is happening here, right? Weird things have been gathering in the Somnia recently, and as a result, I've been having nightmares. So I won't be keeping you much longer. If you can bring things back to normal, we'll have plenty of time to hang out. Is that a kitty cat? Hello, kitty cat. Aren't you a pretty kitty cat? Meow. Lumpy cat. Metaphor provides specific buffs. Cooldown of resonance skill reduced. Energy regen greatly increased after resonance skill hits a target. Resonance skill damage slightly increased. Cool, I'll take that one for now. Or can I take all of them? No, just one. Okay. Is this the memory zone? Yep. Oh, they're level 40. They're the same level as me.
Ha! Ha! One with the sound. Ha! 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 Strike from the shadows. Ha! Disperse. Ha! Ha!
Wait, was that Or is that just the first stage? Yeah. Thank you for the gift. Meow. Next one. Okay. Obtain the required quantity of metaphors of specific types to unlock all abilities of elusive echo. Memory of a fierce struggle. Oh, whoops, I don't have grapple on. There we go. Kitty cat.
One more
She's on
time.
her own. I can't switch characters.
Moment of resonance.
Finally, you are here. Why did you change your clothes? Do not trust anything that man has told you. Why? But now I would no longer call him a gatekeeper. You may have noticed how he is nowhere to be seen since you met me. Because I've temporarily sealed off this area. He won't know you met me here. However, you can't stay here for too long. He might become suspicious. Before I leave, I'll provide you with some assistance. I hope this will make your exploration easier. By the way, I am the white cat you just saw. Hopefully he couldn't tell it was me. Anyway, this is important. Please remember what I said. Never trust that man under any circumstances. That's enough talk for now. I trust you'll use your wise judgment to figure out what really lies behind that mask. Oh, I got dream fragments from that.
No hesitation. Bad timing.
While you collect metaphor, you will also gain additional stat buffs. Nice. Memory of rest. Next zone. Check the metaphors and enhancements you have obtained. An indispensable currency for your exploration. It will be reset when you challenge depths of elusive realm again. What do I... Can I spend them on anything? Restore HP. Nice. You want me to go again? I've got something for you. They should come in handy at some point. Oh, here we go. Transactions. Basic attacks reduce cooldown of resonance skill. Resonance skill damage is increased. Resonance liberation cooldown is reduced by 50%. And the required resonance energy is reduced by 50%. Nice. But I've only got 275. So let's grab one. Oh, I still have 200 left. Oh, no I don't. Never mind. 75. Okay. Memory of end game.
I sense your weakness. Bad timing. Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance. The hour is upon us.
Pretty much the main thing that gets me through that challenge is that transformation. That's amazing. You thought what? I thought this task wouldn't be easy, even for someone like you. I underestimated you. The Somnia has grown increasingly chaotic and dangerous. Recently, it has been devouring and copying all dreams without discrimination. You'll encounter more bizarre occurrences in the Somnia. Creatures, plants, tacit discords, and even your cherished friends. Oh, no! While you are aware it's a dream, these sights may still leave a lasting impact on your psyche. I hope you are prepared. Anyway, you did well today. I'll meet you outside the gate. Continue the challenge to gain elusive specimens which can be exchanged for astrites and other rewards. Oh, that's the store for the okay. So I have to redo the 41. Wouldn't really be high enough for any of the others though. Wait. Oh, I could try other characters that I don't own yet. I'll be Dragon Boy. on Dragon Boy still. Consecutive attacks trigger a collaborated attack from Inferno Rider. Ooh. They're both here. I thought they were just one and the same. Summon Danjin for Verena for assistance. Energy regen greatly increased after resonance hits. Well, Verena can heal. So maybe I'll grab her. Character upgrade. Select character enhancement to give the character a special ability not available outside Elusive Realm. Requires less resonance energy. King-Long mode additionally applies powerful pulling effect and deals significantly more damage. Area damage dealt is increased after casting resonance skill, and the next attack is replaced with Lance of King-Long if Jiyan is already in King-Long mode. Extend its duration. I like the sound of the pulling effect. Let's try that.
Tell truth from facade. Unstoppable.
Aiding companion will cast their resonance libation and okay. Wait, there's two doors. Combat or oops. Okay, combat. Excited, but
Tell truth from facade. Retreat to advance.
he's bubbling.
Time
No,
to fight back.
good call. Turn him into a bubble.
Fear no more. Finale.
Memory of unknown. Memory of a fierce struggle. I don't know whether to go to unknown or fierce struggle. Okay, unknown's pulling me. I don't know why. Oh, a different Elusia. Is it? A man covered in animal skin stands in front of you. Hell, Loop Lahu? Who's Hoop Lahu? Sacrifice to Hoop Lahu. Hoop Lahu grants everything. Hail Hoop Lahu. Lose 40% of your current HP and... Oh boy, okay. go for 40% of my HP. Technically, we're covered in animal skin. No, not animal skin, human skin. Hi, monkey. How you going? Deathmatch. Oh boy. Am I gotten for punishment? I suppose. Well, that missed.
Tell truth from facade. Bide the time. Break! Wind Rider! Time to fight back.
Life is in everything.
Tell truth from
Wait,
facade.
did she heal it?
Stop.
What she did?
Fear no more. Tell truth from facade. Stop.
Bask in the sunlight.
Tell truth from facade. Fear no more.
Luminous energy.
Time to fight back. Tell truth from facade. Finale. Wind Rider.
Heels. Ah. Kitty cat. Wait, oh, I've got 770 now. Nice. What's this? A key. Obtain 3 electro. When attacks hit a target 20 times, meteor fire will be summoned to attack the target. Dealing damage equal to 800% of attack to the targets within the range. Ooh. Okay. And this one? Nice, but that's 800. I don't have 800, so I'll get this one. I like the sound of this one. Inferno Rider's attacks apply burn. Well, of course. What's this? Crit rate is increased by 16%. Okay. And energy regen is increased by 20% for the 12 seconds. Okay. Feel the burn. Yeah. Oh.
Bide the time. Wind Rider. Tell truth from the side. Retreat to advance. Wind Rider. Tell truth from the side.
Did not realize I'd have to fight him with this. That's cool. Purchase buffs in Thought Evolution with the memory points obtained from investigations. Oh, okay. Echo skill cooldown reduced by 30%. Don't have enough for that one yet. Okay. Anomaly investigation. Complete difficulty 4 with the Crownless Echo. Bellborn Geocolone. Inferno Rider. Oh, I can claim that one. And those two. Please spend responsibly. I don't even know what to spend it on. Like, what's most important? The advanced tuners? Or should I get advanced cores and tubes for leveling? Because the advanced tuners, they're for the echoes, aren't they? At leveling echoes? No. I don't even remember. One astrite available. I don't know. What should I spend it on? What would you suggest? You think the astrite? Okay. This might be a dumb question, but what do I actually use astrite for? Because I don't think I've ever... Oh, this is your farm for? Oh! Astrite's used for poles, is it? Oh, okay. Really? Because... I've only ever used the convene tokens. So how do you use the astrite for poles? Oh, you can? Oh, awesome! So I've got like 5,700 astrite and I should buy ball things. Okay, that's awesome. I'll definitely have to do that soonish. How are you feeling? What do you mean? You seem calm. Good. That means the somnia's effects haven't gotten to you. Keep up with the good work, will you? Well, now you've thoroughly cleared this area. As you've probably already noticed, the somnia is really large, and what you've just cleared was just a tiny fraction of it. To prevent future incidents like tacit discords escaping again, there is still much work to be done. I'll come here often. I knew you're not someone to sit back and watch. Of course, I'll be sure you get the pay you deserve. Let's wrap up the exploration for now. Time to leave. Next time we'll delve into the deeper memory zones together. Oh, he disappeared! Okay. Next tutorial quest, get out of the way. Over there. Oh, that's not that far away. Wait, was it? Oh, I don't know. Sanwa. Yes, my lady. Everything has been taken care of, don't worry. We ran into an unexpected situation. Yes, they sent us a message and I happen to be in the vicinity. I need to escort this researcher to the tower. I'll be back shortly. Sanwa? Sanwa. Fancy seeing you here. Rover? I was assisting Madame Magistrate with certain matters, and as I happened to be close to that place, I arrived slightly ahead of you. I've resolved the issue. Since it's already been dealt with, I'll be heading back. Yes, there is. I was instructed by Madame Magistrate to discuss a confidential project. Would you mind if I ask about it now, since we're here? While the project is still confidential, if you're interested to join, it can be arranged with Madame Magistrate's authorization. Are you interested? Confidential? I am currently escorting this injured researcher to that place. If you could spare a moment, would you mind coming along? Explaining on-site might be more efficient. Sure, let's go together then. Hey, what happened? How did you get injured? Can you believe it? I was just doing my routine specimen collection and a howler type TD just pounced at me out of nowhere. What a lucky encounter. You think getting injured is lucky? Well, it didn't hurt that much. More importantly, it was an unidentified special variant. This discovery will surely enrich our database. My little injury today might save countless lives in the future. As you can see, the Tower Project, formerly known as the Tower of Adversity, is an artificial mirage simulation training ground we're currently developing in Huanlong. Artificial what? Simply put, it's a man-made sonora sphere. We renovated a large experimental site left behind by the court of Cervantes to build this place. This is a surreal space that can record specific information from a specific time and situation through our intervention. Regarding the court of Cervantes, there is a lot of information we need you to know. We shall discuss it at a later time. Within this simulated environment, adversaries can materialize from the subject's recollections. As you delve deeper, tougher opponents will emerge because of the difference in energy distribution pattern. Our esteemed magistrate intends to integrate this technology into military training for a more authentic experience. This could potentially reduce casualties during real-life combat scenarios. Safi, would you be willing to participate in our preliminary tests? Sure, why not? Thank you. The data we gathered from Lady Sanwa's past simulated battle against an elite-class tranquilite greatly aided us in our recent fight. Madame Magistrate values this project greatly. As we discussed, our soldiers' lives are at stake. I have faith that you will not disappoint her if entrusted with this task. Let's get started. Tower of Adversity. Earn rewards upon passing the trials in the tower. Okay, before I go in there and to try out the trials, I'll be right back, just a few minutes.
With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you?
And okay, let's try out these trails.
With every meeting comes the inevitable parting.
New zone unlocked. Stable zone. Experiment zone. Okay. Clear the challenge. Clear. Yeah. Yep. Okay. When Resonator's HP is above 75%, crit rate is increased by 20% and crit damage by 65%. Good, good.
Storm, hear my command. I can take it.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The hour is upon us. First.
Let me be your blade. Things.
Swift and resolute.
Roll for me. Imitation.
Swift and resolute. One is the sound.
Let me be your blade. Tempest.
Continue challenge, I guess.
Moment of resonance. One is the sound.
Let me be your blade. Precipitant. Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weak. One is the sound.
Bask in the sunlight. Imitation.
Swift and resolute. One is the sound.
Shape the shapeless.
45. Maybe after this I should check the
Swift and resolute.
tells you the level requirements for
Strike
each
from the
floor.
shadows. One is the sound. Moment of resonance.
Photosynthesis. Luminous energy. Imitation.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One is the sound. The end has come. No hesitation. One is the sound. Sounds comfort.
Let me be your blade. Tempest. Storm, hear my command. Don't worry. Hey. Leave it to me.
Life is in everything. Imitation.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the sound. Strike from the shadows.
Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute. Keep it together.
Oh, geez.
One with the sound.
Luminous energy. Listen up. Imitation. Let me be your blade. Tempest. Shake the shapeless. Bloom. Imitation. Life is in everything.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
Oh, what's wrong with this fight?
One with the sound.
Well, I was just trying it out, but because it said go next floor, I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Had some super valuable and rare data. What an extraordinary battle. I need to expedite this, collaborate with the research team, and confirm with Control Group B. Oh, I almost forgot. As it's our priority project, researchers like me do get some subsidies. While not significant, please kindly consider them as compensation for your efforts. Should you have some spare time, we would greatly appreciate your participation in our future experiments. Your contribution is invaluable to us. Okay, so we can come back another time and work on that more. Next. Quest first trial. You receive a Pioneer Association leaflet in your mailbox. Go to Jinzo branch and ask Maki what has happened. Okay. Do my characters need heals? No. Okay. So I'll just... Oh, there's a resonance beacon right near it. Perfect. Naki? Hello, welcome to the Jinzo branch of the Pioneers Association. I guess you must be Rover? How did you know? Our headquarters has extended an invitation to you. Please consider joining the Pioneer Association. Measure the planet with your own feet and witness civilizations through your own eyes. Let's go explore the world together. The Pioneer Association? Allow me to make a brief introduction. Our core mission at the Pioneer Association is to push the boundaries of humanity's understanding through exploration. We ignite curiosity and embrace a trailblazing mindset, inviting adventurers from all... Right. team consists of top journalists, writers, photographers, and expeditioners from around the world. Pioneers are free to plan their own expeditions with our support, and we offer platforms for publishing high-quality content such as magazines, podcasts, and books. What can I mean, let's not ask what I get from it. Great, I'll get your profile set up real quick. You'll be able to check your exploration process so far on your terminal at any time. And all set. From now on, Rover, you're a member of the Pioneer Association. You are sort of like my family now. Guess it doesn't take much to become part of the Pioneer Association then. That's nice and easy. By the way, you should check out our expansive selection of publications and merchandise here, Rover. Now, we've got the latest issue of Wuthering Geographic, the thrilling series of Into the Depths of Waves. There's also the best-selling All You Have to Know About Wuthering Waves and the 100 Lives of a Pioneer Association Reporter, plus our customer favourite Gulpuff plushies. New customers can buy one and get one 50% off. Latest issue? We publish 2 periodicals actually, Wuthering Geographic for general readers and Post-Lament Anthropocene for academics. If you're interested in subscribing to our magazines, tell me now and we'll send the latest issues to your doorstep every month. Anyway, you can always reach out for help on your journey. The Pioneer Association is here for you through any obstacles. So, if I talk to her again, what pops up? Oh, 20% Jinzo exploration progress claim. And Port City of Gixu exploration. Oh, so this is, all about exploration. Nice. Which I'll work on eventually. Okay. Second Coming of Solace. Oh, that's Mackie too. Okay. Ever heard of Second Coming of Solaris before, Zaffi? Nope. So you don't know about it? Second Coming of Solaris is the fiction that everyone's talking about across Huanglong. It has been a bestseller for 3 weeks in a row. Its author, Carl, is from the New Federation. It's his debut work and he's already been named one of the top earning writers in recent years with this single book. It rivets nearly all the attention of our editors from the headquarters. They all enjoy reading fiction? Of course not. Some swooped in only to try to find the trick to write a top seller. But I can't deny that it's the best piece of work among all the candidates in recent years. I was taken on an epic adventure through the protagonist while I was reading Second Coming of Solaris. Oh, I got carried away. Let's turn back to our topic. Zaffi, we hope you could lend us some help. The Pioneer Association has reached an agreement on developing a game franchise based on Second Coming of Solaris, and the production of the game is already underway. When is it expected to be released? The development is still at a very early stage. The basic framework is complete, but we're still working on the production of a huge body of art assets. The dev team is still struggling to find a creative direction that enables them to recapture the grandeur of the world in the novel. In our meeting yesterday, a few colleagues mentioned that a well-travelled guest had just arrived in Jinzo. That is what brought me to you. Do I get an early access to the game as a perk? But I've never read it before. It's okay, I'll describe to you in detail the related scenes in the novel when you need me to. Simply put, all you need to do is find us some real-world references that fit the descriptions in the novel. With these references, the developers can have a general picture of what the in-game world should look like. Any rewards for this job? You don't need to worry about that. We have a deep budget for the game and you'll be well compensated for your efforts. I'm in. Well, let's begin with today's job if you're ready. Okay. Today's scenario. Let me explain our job today. In the opening chapter, our protagonist paid a visit to a city called Tianjin. According to the book, the cries of peddlers filled the market. A bewildering array of goods lines the shelves of every shop. We had a taste of a local drink served by the hotel. I was caught by total relief, though my tongue stung a bit from that bitterness. Even on such foreign land, we feel safe and sound. We stayed there for 3 days to restore our strengths, before we reluctantly said goodbye to this city. This Tianjin here is so much alike to Jinzhou. I can think of nothing else. Anyway, the dev team wants an item that embodies this prosperity of Tianjin, which is also a significant town scene in the game. Well, that local drink will suffice. If you happen to come across some samples, feel free to drop by. Drinks that will prevail on foreign taste buds. Maybe I should do a street interview with those visitors. The pioneer merchandisers have been Gangsu's staple. Many visitors bring one of those back as a gift. That would be a good idea that you ask Gangsu about their comments on Jinzhou. Wait, so am I? Oh, it's now a side quest. Okay, track. Ask Gangsu about the local drinks. So it's not trackable. Where's Gangsu? Oh no, have I been to Gangsu? That's Guksu, not Gangsu. Do I go over there? Do I? Okay, let's try going to where it suggests then. Oh, Gangsu's a person, my bad. I thought it was a place. Welcome to the official merch shop of Pioneer Association. We adopt a point redemption system. About the local drink in the novel. Among all the drinks in Jinzhou, I like tea the most, which is also the perfect match for what's in Second Coming of Solaris. Its taste is bitter but persistent on your tongue. Tea is also the most popular seller here in my shop. Could I have 1 pack of tea? By all means, that's also our greeting to the visitors of Jinzhou. Here, remember to boil it with spring water. That makes the tea even better. We look forward to meeting you again. Goodbye. Give the local drinks to Maki. Back to Maki. cellmate. Sorry, birdies. Was this really meant to be a shortcut, was it? I'm turning in local drinks. Enjoying a cup of tea over chit-chats in an inn. Seeing the steam of hot tea does make it more vivid. This would be what our dev team needs. I even can picture the lively Tianqing right now. Some time passed while Maki was away to hand over the item. Thank you, that wraps up today's work. See you tomorrow, Zeffy. Claim. Wait, but she said tomorrow. Seems she's got another one for me, even though it's still today. But I've got some catching up to do. In this chapter, they passed right by a valley on their way to Mount Moor. It goes, we ventured through the valley as the night fell. In the sole darkness of night, the sea of flowers seemed to fall noir, pressed between petals and leaves. We walked as clothes uttered gentle friction. Pale and silent as it was, the night permitted our disturbing existence. No, I heard murmurs upon the waves, saying, "O travellers, O winds." I could feel the tranquility. Yes, I find inner peace in this. But to think of what comes after this chapter, I slowed down my pace. Anyway, we need the reference for the Sea of Flowers to create the valley according to this chapter. If you happen to come across some samples, feel free to drop by. Sea of Flowers. Can the quest give me any indication? Can I track it? Just says, look. Sea of flowers in the valley. Is that the daily up? That's the daily up there. I need to do that sometime too. That's the elusive realm. Valley. Would gorges of spirits have a valley? Why does it say to give it? Oh, hold on. Does it say to give it to her already? Do I already have some? Oh. Okay. Oh. Wintry Bell. Bunnywort. Oh. Thought I'd picked some peacock flowers. Maybe I hadn't. What's those? Water lamps. Honeysuckle. I don't know. I don't know which one's considered sea of flowers. Let's go for the purple ones. It's beautiful. Thank you for the work. I'll hand it over to the dev team. You just submitted random stuff. I was thinking I had to give him a certain flower, and I'm like, I don't know. But I picked a flower I had the least of to try and make it more rare. Wait, is this an event? Oh. It's got 7 days left, so of course it's gonna let me... Oh, current progress 2 out of 7. How many How many days have I got to catch up on? What does she want now? In this chapter, our protagonist paid a visit to a mystic island. It goes, the autumn seemed to be permanent here. Leaves and foliage were bathed in burning gold. As the sea breeze gently met the shore, a golden shower fell upon our shoulders. For once, I caught a whiff of fragrance in the fallen leaves. It was only many years later that I realized it had been a kind of golden insect hidden in camouflage in those leaves. I don't think I've looted any insects, have I? Oh no. This insect served as a metaphor by the author for the following plots. What's more, at the end of this chapter, the elders of the island would use this insect to... No spoilers! Sorry, my bad. This is one of my favourite bits, so I got carried away. Anyway, the dev team wants a reference for such an important element in future plots. If you happen to come across some samples, feel free to drop by. Well, let's look at my inventory and see if I have... No, let's just talk to her and see what happens. Let's see what we got. Okay, a butterfly, a phoenix butterfly, a golden ringed dragonfly. Okay, that's got golden in its name. Or chrysopa. No, I think I'm gonna have to give up my one and only golden ringed dragonfly, because that sounds closest. The bug does have elegant patterns. Thank you for your efforts. I'll deliver it to the dev team. I don't even know how I got those bugs. It will contribute a lot to the building of the island. Some time passes while Mackie was away to hand over the item. Thank you. That wraps up today's work. See you tomorrow, Zaffy. Next. Oh wait. We don't need to proceed that way. We'll just talk to her again. How many am I gonna do in a row? Today's Mackie is trying to contact you, and it appears to be related to the Pioneer Association's ambitious project, Second coming of Solaris. Yeah. In this chapter, the true identity of the protagonist's nemesis is finally revealed. According to the book, it's a towering figure with rough edges like a statue. An aura of brilliant stars surrounded this crownless king like loyal courtiers. Oh, the crownless, huh? It nearly compelled me to bow down. I gathered all my strength from falling on my knees. The crownless? Where did you learn that name? Second Coming of Solaris has received overwhelming favour for this part. Fans of this book call this mighty figure the Crownless. Maybe I've read this book after all. I can finish the event today? Okay, cool. I don't mind. Really? We must have made a wise decision to pick you as our exclusive consultant. This is hilarious. So you know the story. Who stole my story? We want something to help the dev team to picture the image of the Crownless. If you happen to come across some samples, feel free to drop by. I don't know if I've got anything that could represent the Crownless. Let's have a look. Whispering Core. Howler Core. How does a Howler Core represent the Crownless? Other than maybe that drops from it. No, I don't want to give it one of those. Let's just give him this. How peculiar. I'll hand it over to the dev team right now. Thank you. Well, she still accepted it. I believe the team would have a much more vivid picture of the protagonist's first encounter with the Crownless. And she goes and hands it over. Thank you, that wraps up today's work. Big Brother? So you know the name? Many take Big Brother as a nickname for the Crownless. Anyway, let's call it a day. See you tomorrow, Zeffy. See you today. This chapter recounts how the protagonists met their destined companions for the first time. This is definitely my story. It goes, the most reliable way to find you a reliable teammate is not through good vibes, but a good fight. And when you're concerned about mutual faith, ask for a bowl of hot soup when you suffer hunger and cold in the wilderness. During such a hard time, someone offered a bowl of hot soup to our protagonist. I would remember it for the rest of my life if I were the protagonist. What kind of food do you think would work best in such a scenario, Zaffy? I feel like I'm going to have to make one of these, and I don't know if I have unlocked a bowl of hot congee or even a bowl of meat soup yet. A bowl of meat soup. Oh, I can just buy them from the restaurant. Oh, okay. Or maybe Panwa will give me a recipe. I better check the map. I don't quite remember where I'm going. Hanwha's restaurant. Hanwha! You're here for some grub? Finally found the time to drop by today, huh? About the dish in the novel. Though I've never read the book, the story certainly feels close to home. I remember back when I was young and my family was struggling to make ends meet. I could nibble on a plain flatbread that the kind old man of the village gave me to get through the day. Perhaps it was these days that nurtured my love for cooking. What could be happier than to please your guests with all your cooking skills? Speaking of which, here is a specialty I made just now. It's called Jinzo stew, General Jiyan's favourite food of all time. It's also a taste from their childhood for many in Jinzo. It certainly uses many ingredients. Right? A stew of meat and vegetables always serves the best when you're hungry. Oh, don't forget your urgent errands. Let's continue our food conversation next time. I still have a few dishes to serve. You can drop by for a slow, enjoyable meal when available. I'll cook for you. Wait, so I just got handed it? I don't have to cook it? Aww. But I like cooking it. I want to cook it. Wait, what was that? Oh, I don't have it on me anyway. Oh, I don't think I've learned that. It smells good. I'll hand it over to the dev team right now. Thank you. It should be the ideal food to signify their first encounter. And off she goes to hand it in. Thank you, that wraps up today's work. Do you find these guys familiar? No, I don't know them. Two more? Is that all? Just two more? In this chapter, they ventured all the way to the north and reached Mount Moor, preparing to meet the final enemy. Before the enemy showed up, the air of Mount Moor had already chilled the protagonist to the bone. It goes, obscuring the moonlight, black clouds even made the mithril on the hills lose its sheen. Everything seemed to be flowing, filling my lungs like condensed ink. As I took my breaths, I was dragged into darkness further. This part can never cease to impress me with the howling sense of despair, even after all of my repeated readings. I can't help but wonder, what would induce such a sensational scene? And this mithril, what does it look like? We need a reference for this. Indeed, the black clouds had an overwhelming presence as they had swallowed the glow of the moon and minerals. Samples of mithril will help improve the mental image of this chapter, I believe. I don't know what ores I've collected so far. I've mined some, but... well, mined is maybe not the right word, but anyway. I've collected some. If you happen to come across some samples, feel free to drop by. Oh, let's check if I have. Lampy Lumen, Scarlet Thorn, Indigoite. Sure, let's try that. Wow, this mineral surely fits the depiction of the mithril. I'll hand it over to the dev team right now. Really? Okay. When the black clouds veil the moon, this is the perfect trigger. I don't know. I did this. Well, can't complain. I'm getting lots of rewards from her. One more. Coming to the end of this chapter, the protagonist engaged in a showdown with the Crownless. It goes, we compromised to the overwhelming darkness. Sword and spear, wand and gem, all had shattered like broken pieces. We stared at the night, almost covered by the rising Crownless, its gaze pierced. I think that's meant to be pierced, not pieced, personally, like a razor. We cannot retreat, even wielding the burning orb as our only weapon. March to the end if you're lost in the wild. Rip the moon apart if it fails to shine. This makes my adrenaline race. It marks the climax of the first chapter. I have the same exciting feeling as you. I wonder what it would be like in our game. But with one issue remaining, what exactly is this burning orb? Though it appears in the previous chapters before, the writer has omitted the description of its shape and appearance. To reproduce the showdown, we're going to need a reference for it. If you happen to come across some samples, feel free to drop by. What on earth do I have that represents a burning orb? Oh. I see. It matches the image of the burning orb in my head. Really? Okay. I see what you mean, monkey. Just stay here and just hand in whatever it will let you hand in. All chapters of Tianqing have been completed. The Pioneer Association would like to thank you for your continued support, Zaffy. I love the design of the scenes. Same here. By the way, Mr. Carl has heard stories about this. He would like to meet you if possible. It's my honor. Mr. Carl also expressed his appreciation for your help in the game development. Anyway, our job is done here, but the references you brought in made our developers' lives much easier. They would like to come to you for more of this kind of favours. What would you say? Sure. No worries, the Pioneer Association will pay you in full if you agree to help. Well, until we meet again, Zaffy. All done. Nice. So we got some. There we go. Pick that up. And guidebook. Cooking, calamity, defeat one calamity class enemy, forgery challenge, daily quest. Okay. Why Why is that still flashing? Oh, so those. Right. Okay. Only got one tutorial quest left. Let's go do the phase ascension quest. Wow. I think I'll do better this time. What do I need a lizard for? Material for crafting. Poor lizard. Run, bunny, run! Don't let me kill you for your meat.
One is the sound. End has come. Turn from the shadows.
Let me be your blade. Please, shake the shapeless. Bloom. Luminous energy.
Swift and resolute. One more time. One with the sound. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade. Tempest. Speak precipitant. Hey. Hey. Ha. Ha. Hey. Ha. Look, don't worry. I can take it.
Ow.
Please, let the winds roar. Leave it to me. I can use some fertilizer. Listen up. Imitation. Life is in everything. Let me be your blade. Don't worry. I can take it. I can take it.
I sense your weakness. One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
Voice. Die. Meet up with Jiyan and Chixia. Really? Okay. No. Oh, wisdom. Up there. So I have to go up the lift.
I see. Yes. I can feel the tension in the streams. I'm worried something bad is gonna happen. There you are, Rover.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly.
Thanks for the warning.
And don't forget to stay hydrated. Now, I have experiments to run. Take care. The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city.
Was that a voicemail message?
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with showing care, but I think it's cute. Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened.
Hi, Teddy Bear. How you going?
The Frax at us again? Ugh, those jerks.
Oh, thank you for calling me a sweetheart. That's very kind of you.
Jiyan, the general, Jinsi, the magistrate, and Jue, Jinzhou's sentinel. Is there any kind of connection between them?
Connection? No idea. But I did hear General Jiyan used to be a military doctor. Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past. A storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
The Honorable Madame Jinzi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates. Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call. To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the Crescent. The Norfall Barons, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discords. General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat. As Twin Moons aligned, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction. His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain. Until the retroact rain began to fall. Raindrops fell upwards as in the past. Monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands, infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm, no matter what happened. Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu Lin charged at the Overthrax with all his might, and he was never seen again. After the fall of their leader, the remaining soldiers despaired until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat. After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur. On the other hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Huanlong. That battle struck us hard, but our sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who will guide us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start under our sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance. The people held hope for a better tomorrow.
Sorry I'm not on Diablo today, Teddy
Whoa!
Bear.
First I'm hearing about all that.
But I will be back on there. Just thought I'd play this for today. I hope your character got to 100 and is doing well. Why did Jiyan choose Jinsi to be the magistrate?
Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates. Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive to the average person.
Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jiyan decided to make me the magistrate one day. Not gonna lie.
Does it ever ask the opinion of the person selected?
I understand your concern, Rover. Madame Jinshi was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the magistrate. It must have been so difficult for her.
Thank you.
I remember people were skeptical when she first took office.
I just don't want anyone to think that I'm not around to help. I'm always around. I'm still always around to help.
Despite her achievements, many believed she lacked the necessary experience and authority in the political realm. People only showed their respect to Madame Jinshi because they trusted Jue's judgment.
Seriously, Lord Jiyan knows how to choose him. Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show. And Madame Jinsi, she's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time. I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep up with all that paperwork. She was made for this. But what is that saying again? Real gold never loses its shine.
Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
Chewie asked me to go find Jiyan in the Norfolk Barrens at a specific time.
The Norfolk Barrens? It's been a battlefield since ancient times.
Rover, it's dangerous there. The Norfolk Barrens is the front line in our defense against the Threnodian. We must be careful about going there. Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
An organization called the Black Shores has been watching
The Black Shores? Doesn't ring a bell. It sounds like the name of a place, but I've never seen it on any map.
This flower. It's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my ability.
Every Black Shores member wears a flower like this.
We're still in the dark about Fraxida's plans, and the Norfolk Barrens is too risky. The Black Shores seems to be our only option now. But if we are to look for them with only a photo of this flower, it's going to be difficult.
Since it's about flowers, we should go ask Grandma Lynn.
Yes, Grandma Lynn runs a flower shop. I'm sure she can give us some tips.
You're making me blush a little. Grandma Lynn loves listening to storytellers. I think I saw her earlier. let's go look for her.
Oops. Oh, she's right here. She's like a few feet away.
hello! Shisha, Yang Yang, what brought you here?
Hey, Grandma Lynn. We're here for some stories today. And here's our new friend. Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here. The one who can crush TDs, cook up echoes, knock Inferno Rider flat, and KO Phalian Baringle with a single punch. The legendary Rover.
Who's Phalian Baringle? Am I meant to remember KOing Phalian Baringle? No, I didn't. Please don't listen to her.
That's just how Tisha talks. Please don't mind her.
Grandma Lynn, since you're the flower expert, I got a favor to ask.
Show her the black Blake bloom.
Have you
Yeah.
seen flowers like this one before?
I'm familiar with most of the flowers local to Jinzhou, but this one... Oh, it doesn't match anything we have here. I don't think I've seen anything similar, not even in the plant encyclopedias.
Oh no. If not even a flower expert like you can recognize it, who else could help us?
Oh, Tisha, I'm far from an expert. We've got a plant-type resonator here in Jinzhou, remember? She knows the plants much better than me.
Or another resonator?
Oh.
Plant type?
Are you talking about that young lady? I always see her helping out at your store.
Verena?
Yes, she has been a great help. She knows a lot about everything plant-related,
Nahida.
and she is such a sweet child. Her smiles always make me happy. She reminds me of the lovely star flowers.
Nahida isn't a healer though. Nahida's more of a support character and she just jumps around doing damage to all the mobs.
I'd call out to her, "Little star flower, it's dinner time," and she'd always answer with her brightest smile. What a lovely girl.
Where can we find her?
She's probably up in the back mountain doing some field research. I said I wanted a field in the back mountain to plant my flowers, and she offered to help right away. That's where she is now,
But they
checking it out.
look very similar to each other, don't they?
Go in that direction, and soon you'll see a waterfall. Walk right through the waterfall, then you'll reach the back mountain.
Yeah, I've definitely been through that waterfall and climbed that mountain.
Thank you so much, Grandma Lynn.
Oh, anytime, dearie. Don't forget to visit my Penjing shop. I'll have treats ready for you.
I know they call her the best healer, and I mean she's alright looking, but I wouldn't say she's my favourite. I kind of do like the look of Baju better, but seeing as I got Verena, and she's a 5-star, I'm using her. Oh right, it's out the back of the viewer comments. Oh, okay, never mind, we don't want to read that. Through the waterfall we go.
This should be the shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting.
Ping. Flowers. Oh,
The flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it.
sorry, goat. You never know when I'll need meat for cooking. I'm just picking flowers along the way. Try not to stop at every plant though.
A bridge of flowers. That's impressive.
There she is.
Hello? Are you lost? Do you need help?
Are you Verena?
Oops, sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do in Huanlong. It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today.
Pressure? No need for such formalities.
My apologies. I used to live in the New Federation, so I'm not very familiar with the etiquette here. Hi, Verena. I'm Tisha. This is Yang Yang, and she's Rover. Grandma Lin told us we should come find you. Oh, right. Grandma Lin talked about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to reach me.
Monkey, you chose to play the girl too, didn't you? Or did you choose the guy?
What seems to be the trouble? If there's anything I can help you with.
We're looking for a special flower.
Show her the picture.
It's an unusual
thought so.
flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature. We can't rule out the possibility that it's been dyed. When looking at the structure, there are a few types of flowers that seem similar. Take iris, for example. Its petals are similarly oval-shaped, but it has double petals. And it's not viola either, since viola has notched petals. Then there is also the cliff recluse, but this flower has a longer stamen and an extra petal. Lemongrass is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and Huanlong people may not be familiar with it.
Well, I've certainly been picking a lot of lemongrass.
Though it has a similar stamen length, it has a conical inflorescence with a trumpet-shaped corolla. Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. It's a single-petaled flower with a similar stamen length.
Oh yeah, I need to pick more of them.
But the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle, while this one doesn't. Wow, you really know your stuff. I learned a lot from that. Anyway, this black flower does look very special. There are hardly any similar plants in nature. So I'm thinking it might be a newly cultivated species. Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it too. It's a sign of overflowing remnant energy. So, my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant created by a certain type of resonance energy.
A unique remnant plant. Interesting.
But in order to figure out the right soil for it, or exactly what type of resonance energy it is, I need more than just a picture.
Gosh, help us out, someone. We don't know what kind of flower it is, and we haven't seen anyone wearing it either. Speaking of that, how does it even work? If I wore this flower on me right now, do I automatically become one of them?
Shizia. Wait, what did you just say?
Yeah? I was just saying, if I wore this flower, would they immediately see me as one of their own?
If this black flower is indeed their symbol, the Black Shore members should immediately notice it on you. But to everyone else, it would just look like a peculiar flower. Given that, if they are indeed in Jinzhou City, we may only need to wear this flower to lure them out.
Oh, I see.
But how do we get our hands on one?
Indeed.
I could probably make one for you with my resonance ability, if you just need something that looks similar. Come on, Verena, you can do it.
No way!
Wow.
That's amazing, seriously. It looks exactly like the flower in that picture.
Thank you. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help.
It's friggin' amazing! Could you do that again? Please! I love it!
Where did Jiyan go? Oh, there she is. Oh, actually, before I talk to her, I'm going to be right back real quickly. So I'll be right back.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power.
And back. The cat wanted to take my seat. Thank you, monkey. So you've done all the story on here now, monkey? What do you work on now? You just farming echoes and exploring, or? Nice. Okay, let's talk to Jiyan.
Rover, have you noticed? We've been seeing these black petals for a while now. They're scattered all over the place. I'm pretty sure they're not made by Miss Verena.
Really? Have we?
The streams have been disrupted. Someone has been following us.
Leave it to
Rover,
me.
are you sure you want us to leave? It could be dangerous for you.
Trust me.
Okay. Tricia and I will wear these black flowers and go look for members of the Black Shores in the city. Rover, please be careful. Ring us anytime when you need help.
The black petals scattered on the ground exude a faint, ominous aura. You seem to have seen them on your way here.
The Fraxidus. What are they doing in a place like this?
Damn that woman. Always getting in our way. And what are you doing here? Get lost.
I'll have to take them down first. Swift and resolute. The weird noises persist. They're coming after me.
Oh, so when they fly off, they drop a feather for me. Nice. Bunny walked. Likes water, I see. Sorry, lizard.
If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person. Better hide here for now.
Oh, who's that?
Looking for me?
Oh, her! Right, yes, Jesus.
Here you are.
is rather awesome looking, isn't she? I know, right? Oh.
You're such a box full of surprises.
Who are you?
So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up. You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential.
Answer my question.
Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all.
Are you from the Black Shores?
Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores. This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world. That's what it says in the rules, at least.
What are you planning to do with me?
Our plans? What is it again? To recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom. So are you in?
But I saw her with Scar, like, a while ago at the town. I'm so sure I did. You don't sound like you want to save the world.
Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can? To stop at nothing for more power, take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure.
How are you any different from the Fraxidus, then?
Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls. The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and will make you the most special seed among them all. My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits.
You can fix her. How?
Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by
What
myself.
shouldn't I ask? Oh, you like it? Oh, really? A fruit?
You're just like what Civilization Simulation Sandtable Tethys has told us. I can feel such explosive potential within you. One day, you'll surely bear the most beautiful fruit imaginable. No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you, I think. Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way. Ew, don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games, but if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine, and I don't like sharing.
She's taking... What? She's making me a property?
Just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd.
Those fools?
Whoa, don't tell me you haven't noticed. Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden. You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away.
Nightly rendezvous? Long maiden? She don't know what she's talking about.
Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn.
What do you want to ask?
Nothing in particular. The way you look at me, though, it's almost as if... No, forget about it. But I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed.
that I'm very sure. I can feel something oddly familiar about you.
My name is Camellia.
Camellia, hey?
Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. That was fast.
Rover, what took you so long to answer? Did something happen?
I met a weird woman.
Is that a friend or a foe? Are you hurt?
She's from the Black Shores.
The Black Shores. Did she tell you anything?
A shame. I let her get
Phew,
away.
at least you're safe. Jiyan noticed a guy acting suspicious. I think she's keeping an eye on him.
I'll be there soon.
Sure. We are in the shopping district. See you then.
Oh, I've unlocked co-op mode now. Yay!
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown
Down here?
Rover, there you are.
How's it going?
We walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people, but I didn't hear anything useful.
What did you talk about?
Nothing in particular, just some small talk.
Hey, aren't you the girl from earlier?
Yeah! You're so pretty! Can I take another selfie with you? The one we did earlier looked a bit blurry.
Oh,
Please
I see.
stop teasing me. Shizia did say she found someone suspicious. Look, it's him.
Oh? Who?
Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him. And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy. Hey, I'm Patrol Letitia. Sir, business license, please.
But business license? Uh-oh.
Alto.
I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
The music.
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information, always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time Intel champ, with more bestseller certificates than I can count.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal business. Then who's your supervisor? You should at least have their ID number.
My supervisor? Oh, right. She's like a super big deal. She's an ancient being, born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of the star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
Are you for real?
So do you even have a supervisor? or not?
What? Come on. I already told you about her. Why won't you believe me?
Yeah, I believe you. I know what's going on. Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
Oh, come on. Please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall. She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Oh, you saw her earlier. It's that girl.
Pink-head girl?
Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
Oh, look at this! Wait, doesn't she have awesome fire skills? She'd be awesome to have too.
Oh, please watch out. It's dangerous to run like that.
She's gorgeous! She's adorable!
Here you are. Hooray!
I like her already.
Encore! I've looked everywhere for you.
Back off! Leave that girl alone.
Miss Patroller! She's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name Encore? Do you know this person?
Yes. Encore knows him. Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
She just admitted he sells stuff without a license. Oh no!
Encore! Remember our little chat?
True. She could have a more little girly voice, couldn't she? She'd be like, ah! No, yeah. True, good point.
What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
As a fighter and I love it. Even though she's pink, and I don't really think fiery skills suit a pink character, I still think she plays really well. Is that what you're gonna focus on?
Miss Verena? Where did you meet this girl?
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom. I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there.
Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
But why did you go to such a dangerous place alone, little Encore?
He shakes his head at her.
We got your back, little one. No worries. Just tell us what you know.
Because Encore must keep an eye on her.
Kids can have such wild imaginations sometimes.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side eye?
Why is she talking about herself in third person all the time, too?
Encore! Some things are better left unspoken, you know.
I mean, I do that occasionally, but not all the time.
Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you. Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is? Let's go, Encore!
Huh?
Hey!
You just blinded us.
Alto! Wait for me!
See ya! We still have a world to save!
Wait!
Well, he just slipped out of our fingers, didn't he?
We can't let him get away!
I'll go search in the residential area.
And this figure of Alto is posed in a weird way, as if he's an eagle spreading his wings. Did he leave it here to mock you? You're not quite sure. In front of the mist figure there is a floating line of handwriting, also made out of fog. We value integrity and quality above all else. New customers enjoy 20% off.
What is this? Is he mocking us? I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand.
He's got them everywhere. A trail of them. Stretching his arms wide for a welcome hug. Floating line of handwriting, also made out of fog. Fate brings us together. May our friendship endure forever.
Here's another split in the road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
A heart with his hands. Patience, please. The answer is right around the corner.
The gaps between each mist figure are shrinking. Over there, at the end of that alley.
Now you're here.
You have nowhere to run.
Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
Be good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
What do you want from me?
That's enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious clients out.
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore's usually a good girl.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions for you. Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit Blake blooms and attract our attention? I must admit, they looked quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal. So, you worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
A plant-type resonator. We happen to know someone like that too, don't we?
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores?
My past might be related to the Black Shores.
Oh, really? So that lead about you is right indeed. Like what they say here in Huanglong, the straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da! Your efforts finally caught our attention. Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you. Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge.
You're both from the Black Shores?
Oh, not that disappointed look. Are we not what you had in mind? I know you must have a ton of questions for me, but one moment, please. As you already know, I'm an information broker. That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me? You gotta give me something in return. Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with you. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us recover a resonance beacon. In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far.
Why should I trust you?
Our business is centered around customer satisfaction and built on integrity. Otherwise, we wouldn't qualify as consultants of the Black Shores.
You're going to the dock soon? Are you sick, teddy bear?
And since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift. Here, have this. This should prove you're serious, since you already know what it represents. And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell. Finally, as a last resort.
Oh no, sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon.
Encore! Do your cute face! Quick!
Cute face. It won't work on me.
Please help us. Pretty please.
Pretty please. Oh no.
Look at this poor child, pleading to you like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline? The deal's settled then. We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
Doesn't work on me. You sure?
Rover, did you find them?
Yes, they're from the Black Shores.
What? Seriously? No way.
They gave me this black bloom.
As I expected. This flower is indeed a type of remnant plant, and it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than usual, too.
No way. Are they really from the Black Shores? Tch, not as mysterious as people make them out to be. Well, at least they're good at running. I'll give them that.
What did they tell you?
I made a deal with them. You explain the current situation.
That place. I only heard it's an abandoned research institution. There's nothing special about it. Because of the dangerous weather conditions in Whining Ix's mire, it's been ages since anyone went there.
Don't worry, Yang Yang. We all know how strong our Rover is.
Okay, Rover, I'll tell the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the Resonance Nexus. Then, that beacon in the Whining Ix's mire should be unlocked for you. There have been frequent tacit field activities recently. If you're going there alone, please be careful.
Just ring us whenever you need a hand. We'll come rushing.
So where am I going? All the way down, down, down. Oh, perfect. We've got a quick travel down there. Oh, yes, of course we do. Because I did the boss down there last time. I have to do that later too. Spend my wave plates and do some bosses for echoes and materials. And while that loads up, I will be right back.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power.
And back. Oh. Yang Yang's health is only halfway. Maybe I should have gone to her health tower thingy first. Well, I'm here now, so let's hope it'll be okay.
Hey, Rover! I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility to your terminal. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we dive in. The Corte Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics. But what really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing? One day, a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned. Could this be the beginning of another diabolical plot?
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
And then what happened? I want more.
My bad. Old habits die hard. But the big part is coming right up. One day, out of the blue, every single Corte Savante member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Corte Savante Committee's chairman, was this. You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Corte Savante's labs. Now, you'll just have to find it. What do you think, Rover? Aren't you curious?
Enough of this. Let's go.
I knew you'd be into this like I am. But stories aside, we do have an important mission on our hands. I suppose the magistrate at Jinjo has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. This is how we predict when the next lament is happening. As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is crucial. After the Corte Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees. Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case. While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find some treasures.
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
It's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can. You're just too young to get it. Come on, let's go.
Let's go.
Let me be your blade. I can take it.
Blue! Life is in everything!
Swift and resolute.
Oh. We go. Oh, camera's being funny. No. Camera, stop it. There we go. Wait a second. actually, now that I've ascended to the next soul phase, let's see. Oh wait, no, I've got to ascend them. Oh, that's what I need to pick up flowers for. Darn it. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to ascend and level them later. I was gonna level them a bit. Oh! Trophies! Upgrade data bank to level 8. Done. Oh, I forgot about the daily quest! Darn it. Wonder when the dailies reset on here. I wouldn't even know what time that really is anyway, would I? Probably. Oh, die. Back to that. Claim all. Down to the Court of Savante facility.
Huh. Is my TD detector working? How come it didn't warn us of so many tacit discords ahead?
Because they all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with it, shall we?
They died alright still.
No hesitation.
This is a place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles. Don't. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security's top notch.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed. Ugh.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again.
Oh no, sorry to hear that. Good luck getting through it then. What happened the other day? Did you not get home from work before I ended my stream last time? Connect pathways to complete the information. Okay. How are you doing otherwise as well? Rotate. Nice. 13 hours, goodness me.
This is...
I don't know, but I did end up streaming a bit longer
wonder.
than usual. I think I actually got a bit carried away on my, leveling my rogue a bit. You're super tired, but at least it's the last day. Oh, that's good to hear that it's the last day.
Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the retroact rain.
It's been crazy here too.
Never
my
thought
sister
they could
moving
pull off
house.
something like
And
this.
it's nice to be able to
Incredible.
just sit and stream and relax. What on earth is the retroact rain?
The retroact rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea. Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The retroact rain conjures illusions of past events for those exposed to it. That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their
I
experiments.
might have to end my streams a little bit earlier though, for a little bit, for a few weeks maybe. I'll have to see.
Before the retroact rain forms, it goes through 3 stages.
But yeah, I think
In the first stage,
last
it looks
stream,
just like
I
any
streamed
regular
till
rain.
nearly 11 p.m. my time, and I'm like, whoops. So that was like, yeah, an 8 hours, nearly 5 minutes short of an 8-hour stream. Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
And what we're seeing now should
what
be
was
the second
game
stage.
sound when
Water droplets floating in midair, being
get out
absolutely
of the
still.
cutscene then. Oh, okay.
I've heard of plenty independent studies on the
bad.
retroact rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience, and others yearned to reunite with their loved ones.
Thank you for letting me know.
But look at all these devices here. The sheer scale of this research is really something. It really makes one wonder. What on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive retroact rain? The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Okay. Options sound. Why is it all at 100%? No wonder I'm hard to hear. I didn't realize it was that loud. Naughty game. Won't lower sound effects too much. There we go. That should be better now. Yeah, I'm just sitting here streaming away. I mean, some people have chatted to me a bit and replied, but yeah, maybe there's been less people than usual today. I don't know if it's because they're busy or whether, like you say, I'm not the easiest to hear. Oh, so yeah. It's all fixed. We're good for the next 4 hours. Oh. Well, yeah. Nothing is bad. Another 4 hours. 3.5 to 4 hours left. Where am I? Where? Up there? Okay. Now you can hear my responses better too. Oh, I moved that? Where to? Find a way to turn on the electricity. That's glowing over here. Oh, that's a box too. I don't know. Oh! Interesting. You have a compressor? Well, what does a compressor do? And does that mean you've had no trouble hearing me all this time, Monkey? No, I wanted you to go in the slot. There we go. Oh, cool. That sounds useful. Ooh, there we go. Search the room for clues.
The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired
Do you have a
outcome.
special program that does that, or is that something that's actually in your computer?
The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Axes Maya at some point. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan.
Does that sound a bit echoey? The AI's talking, or is it meant to be like that?
That Fraxidus overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him. Though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about that. This lab's location is a bit too remote for me. But I'm okay with it, as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand. As Professor Hysen stated, we are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold.
Find a way to turn the electricity on again. Or is that down there now? Well, thank you for being able to make time to pop in Meltdown. I really appreciate it. Even though work is being a nightmare for you. Wait, did I forget to grab the teleport thing? Or am I unable to do that yet? Oh, there we go, activated. No, nothing down here yet. Okay. What does it want me to do then? Oh, wait. Can I grab one of the others and put it in that one now? I'm glad to hear it, Meltdown. Another room. Chest that I can't access yet. Will I stand on this? Yeah, it's one of those. Ah! Anything I can grab and put on it? Let's investigate this.
How's subject A038 doing lately?
It has yet to assume a concrete form or exhibit vocalization behavior. In most cases, it remains motionless. However, we noticed some behavioral discrepancies from our initial expectations, and further observation and research would be necessary.
It's merely a replica after all. It's far from the true form of those gods. By the way, things have been mysteriously disappearing lately. Any idea?
You noticed it too. Thought I was imagining things. And there's weird noises at the lab late at night.
Creepy.
I suspect it is something to do with subject A038. Lately, its frequencies have always displayed signs of hunger, but it's been under strict surveillance. That couldn't possibly be A038, right?
I'll go check the security cameras once more. Let's increase its rations. We can't afford to let it go hungry. After all, it's our last hope now.
I still need something to put on that. Wait. Research memo A038. The rain in the lab lasts much longer than outside, falling for a good 4 years, 11 months, and 2 days since. The impact of witnessing the suspension for the first time is gradually overshadowed by overwhelming despair. Disappointment and frustration spread in the lab like moss, resilient and unavoidable. Working in this damp environment is a kind of torture both physically and mentally. Research on the retroact rain has entered its second phase, yet contrary to expectations, there's been no progress whatsoever. Perhaps everyone, including Professor Hyson, has questioned if we're doing it wrong, but all evidence points to the fact that it has indeed visited the whining Ix's mire. That's one of the reasons we moved here. What we pursue is merely to use the retroact rain to relive the miracle and seek enlightenment, I think that's meant to be. Despite exhaustion, doubts, and countless arguments, we must continue the research. However, time is not on our side. Eventually, we decided to transition to the Plan B. Is it a worthwhile choice? Hard to say. Professor Hyson said the risks are high, but success could bring us closer to the answers. Yet we've failed 37 times, 37 lives lost in the process. Finally, the subject named A038 survives. It's a huge breakthrough, but not many were excited, because we all knew it was a replica, nothing more than an absurd imitation of God. Night shifts are tough. Due to understaffing, I'm the sole one on duty, all night observing this invisible stuff who is unable to speak or move. It's more boring than staring at my tutor's face, and to maintain the stability of the tacit field, all clocks were removed. Every minute feels unbelievably long. Professor Hyson, once kind, has become particularly strict this time. Since the experiment started, he hasn't smiled at all. Speaking of which, a researcher once brought above standard tools into the experimental area, triggering alarms throughout the lab. Fortunately, neither the tacit field nor A038 seemed affected, but for some reason A038 feels a bit larger. By the way, that was the first time I'd ever seen Professor Hyson lose his temper. Let's call it a day. There are still some issues and I need to manually input the reconfirmed parameters and data. We were all insanely busy. Despite the workload, no one complained. After all, we have nowhere else to go but here. It's time to feed frequency again? And seriously, I think we've been feeding it too many things. Anyway, it's Professor Hyson's order, so maybe it's best to just follow it. That was a long read, wasn't it? Longish read. Another one. Something went weird, that's for sure. Okay. Give me something to pick up and grab. What's this? Use levitate to put the induction cells into the induction cell changer to change the operating mode of the induction cell and change the current color of the induction cell. Huh? Wait. Oh. Wait. Wait, so... Can I grab this one after it's been opened? Yes. Can I put this into the induction cell thingy to change the colour of it? I can! Nice! And then I put it into... this one that requires a red one. Why is that one missing a green one? So that means I need to use one of the green ones from this room. But I don't want to close off this room yet because of the looting box. Fine, we'll do this first. Wait, no, not that one. This one. No? Where'd it go? I thought I grabbed it. Oh, it dropped it. Come here. What? You're not stubbornly staying over there, are you? Come on. Here we go.
Now, this
Oh!
is the last room.
Uncle spotted something.
Lepidio blade.
Tempest! Precipitant! Storm! Hear my command! Ha! Swift and resolute. Ha! The end has come.
Activate the device on the wall. Be right back 1 second.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power.
And back, darn it, we had a bot. And you've got to get back to struggle butting, no worries, meltdown. But you're trying to make it back as soon as you can. Aww. Just only do what you can. I will have fun, thank you. Enjoy lurking. Okay, let's time out that bot. I mean, you rarely get the same bot twice. Anyway, but still.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power.
Okay. Unlock. Okay, that one's in the right direction. Yeah. Why is it not? Oh, the light's over there. My bad. Okay, and that last one. There we go.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. If only I had more. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate.
Vault's Gate. Whoa.
Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Pretty girl.
Wow! She's so pretty!
Encore agrees.
Rover, about this person.
I think I know her.
Knew it. Great! Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon signal's coming from below. Let's go.
I want that chest still though. Can I have the chest? Wait, here's another chest. Can I have this one too? Yay!
Cherish every gain.
Okay. Actually, spare one. Let's plonk you down here.
I've just got some.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown.
There you go, grab the chest.
Cherish every gain.
Sorry, real life interruption there. That's why I didn't move for a minute. Okay, back downstairs. Oh, it's a lift, is it? Down. Let's not have any lift accidents this time. That thing looks familiar. Yep. That looks like what one of the things Dollmaker used, isn't it?
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon?
Oh boy. Of course it's coming alive. Of course I'm gonna have to fight it.
Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos! Cloudy! Attack!
Let me figure out its weakness. Let me figure out its... Figure out its weakness. It's cobbled together from these metal parts. You can target its points. Use the foam parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
Precipitant! Here we go again! Oopsie daisy!
Swift and resolute. I sense you'll reach one with the sound.
Leave it to me. Bask in the sunlight.
Healing.
Invitation. Hot Woolly's attack. Into Woolly's belly you go. Here comes Encore. This is so much fun.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Bye-bye.
Phew! Job done.
Encore is strong. Told ya. But why did they keep that big guy here?
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Corte Savante Committee. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings. But later got denounced from the CSC due to their extreme methods. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the mire, which led to their attempts at recreating those past events with artificial retroact rain. And when they failed to recreate the retroact rain, they resorted to making a replica of the lost civilization instead. To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, data sets, and mechanical constructs. And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger, devouring everything in its path. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks, and I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log may have something to do with it all. Those researchers, they were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. They eventually got lured into the monster's frequencies of hunger and willingly walked into its maw. The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. Their own delusions and fear were their undoing in the end. What a crazy bunch. So, Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What on earth does the Black Shores do?
As you already know, we monitor and research the Lament, and we've got resonance beacons set up in every nation worldwide. The island our headquarters are built on is in fact a massive piece of tacitite ore, which powers our various energy-intensive operations. This Blake Bloom is a product of that overflowing energy on the island. Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor the Lament, ensuring precise predictions. That being said, The lament's behavior is constantly changing, and we are still studying to understand its true nature. All we can do for now is observe the lament, study its patterns, and provide early warnings to countries worldwide. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Have you been stalking me?
All right. No more beating around the bush. Yeah, we've had our eyes on you. But please, trust me, we don't mean anything bad. We just wanted to make sure you're a dependable ally. The Black Shores members all work together to save the world from the lament crisis. We've got talents from all walks of life, including skilled hackers, explosive experts, and even feng shui masters. You name it, we have it. We like your skills and methods. So what do you say? Ready to jump on board? What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Do you know a person named Camellia?
Camellia? Of course we do. Yeah, she can be kinda unhinged, but she's indeed one of ours. Just so you know, she only took up this mission because of you. Quite the charmer, aren't you?
So she wasn't
So
lying.
you've met her already? Nice. Save me some time introducing. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What are you doing in Jinzhou?
We just received a warning from our lament detection system. Another Threnodian is about to revive near Jinzhou City. So, we came here to inform Jinzhou's magistrate about it.
Another?
Yes. Entire countries have been destroyed. We're not letting such tragedies happen again. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What is the relationship between me and the Black Shores?
I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort. This is not the first time you've been reawakened. Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores.
I've been reawakened? Last time I woke up at the Black Shores? Wow, this is... I want to know more!
Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians and prevent the lament crisis.
Yep! Onkar can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad, bad guy. And Onkar and Alto are the heroes of justice. So we're gonna stop the bad guys.
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you. Phew! Anyway, mission accomplished! We've got the resonance beacon secured, plus a sweet bonus of Corda Savante's big secrets. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaborations. Oops, almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again, just in case. Wait, this is... no, it can't be.
What? Oh no.
Hey, Alto! Wait!
What's wrong? What happened? Meet Alto at the entrance. Yeah, but first I'm gonna turn the sound up just a little. I may have turned it down a little too much. Sounds a little too quiet. Let's have it on 80 instead. Okay. To Alto at the entrance. Let's just teleport out then, because I don't know the way out. Wait. Oh, that's a boss now, is it? It's like a boss now? But I need to complete Rewinding Raindrops quest first. Okay. Oh, I'm getting peckish. I have some chocolate. along mission flow. Leaving the designated area will interrupt the current mission flow, and you can subsequently continue the experience from... What? I don't know what that horse for.
Encore heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Encore should bring an umbrella.
Encore should bring up an umbrella.
Oh, no. Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
We hide? Oh. Is this part of the court of Cervantes' experiment?
No. This is...
Is it real proper
it's
rain?
the real retroact rain.
Real retroact rain? Is that good or bad?
Rover, Jinzhou. Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
Oh no. We need to get back to Jinzhou? The retroact rain is falling. Dark clouds are gathering below.
This rain, it's finally happening.
Jiyan.
General.
Yes, how's it going?
We have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for retroact rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects. However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
Yay, I get to play Jiyan.
General. We've got all equipment repaired, tactile weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action. But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour, and he strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand. However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack.
The medic you mentioned, what is his name?
Sir, his name is... Jiyan.
What happened to him?
General, help. Please, help me.
Oh no.
What do you make of this, Jiyan? Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but this is our only chance. The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us. And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms.
Stay silent.
Silence? Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue? No. I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades, as you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one? Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary. Jiyan, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position? Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice.
Wait, are they on... Is he with them? What?
Prove yourself to me, Jiyan. Just like what happened on that rainy night. Yes, go on. Keep fighting.
Oh, there they are.
Tell truth from the side.
Smash!
Finale!
Until the last of them is wiped out.
General Chillin. We fight to protect what we cherish. We cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so?
Hi, painting girl. How are you?
As I see it, we're cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General.
Enjoying the rain?
I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
I'm pretty good, thank you.
General.
Thought I'd play something a bit different today. Been playing Wuthering Waves a bit here and there.
General, you look pale.
I'm fine. Please go on.
It's nice to be playing something story-orientated as well.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted.
Yes, it is. Very similar to Genshin.
The sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
I can't really say. Yes, especially that teal character there, Jiyan. I love him. I'd really like to get him as a character to play. Of course, he's a 5-star, so the max star characters are harder to get. You've got to make a lot of wishes or whatever you call on them to try and win one of them.
Sir.
Although it is a bit of a different look to Genshin. Genshin's got that more magically cartoony graphic look. But I still like both games. I couldn't really say I like one over the other. Although I gotta say the combat on Wuthering Waves is absolutely awesome. Really enjoy the combat.
When the moon turns full, the roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
I don't know. Who could it be? He's obviously thinking of someone. Ooh, cutscene? Oh no, she's different from the other girl. Oh, but look at that dress. Love her dress. She's summoning them. Oh boy. Yeah, it's a little bit different, just in look and slightly different combat. I mean, you still switch characters and you have a team of characters that you play. But you have a skill ability called Echo, which you collect from other mobs and beasts. And they're very interesting. And from bosses. I got one from a boss called Inferno Rider, and you summon a motorcycle. It was just awesome. Just gotta find the right sort of character to use that on now. The moon, it's changing.
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover? Maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner as we practiced during previous drills.
Jinsey?
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jiyan devise an emergency plan a long time ago.
This wave of TD attacks should be over now.
We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
Find Tao Chi. I seem to have gotten a bit stuck to the story since I ascended my characters as well.
Any update on the protective barrier?
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. Ah, I presume you must be Rover.
And you are?
Maybe we've met somewhere before. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for lending us a hand.
What is this barrier you're talking about?
It's our defense system against the retroact rain. It does a good job of keeping the city safe from the rain's effects. Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
How does the retroact rain cause TD outbreaks?
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain.
Oh, so like the music quest with the piano. And I thought they were like ghosts, but they call them phantoms. Interesting.
It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world.
And
the more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become.
And the rain, it always seems to go upwards rather than down. It's like an unnatural, weird rain.
Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once.
The Threnodian of War.
Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodian that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
Oh, that sounds like a
This is the one major threat
nightmare
that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that.
What's so big about these phantoms?
Indeed, the phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northful Barrens or produced by retroact rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northful Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with retroact rain enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the retroact rain. Our people on the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroact rain may be linked.
Look at that though, the moon with the rain. Just look eerily beautiful. Rain indicates changes in the moon's appearance.
Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. We don't have enough data to verify anything. So, unfortunately, we can't predict retroact rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Threnodians reviving. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
The A Thronodian is reviving sooner.
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago.
Couldn't see it
The
coming.
Thronodian's revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Thronodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late. Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
Please stay safe.
Oh, she's even her begging eyes again. Oh, I really like her as a character, even though she doesn't have the most girliest voice. I still love the way she fights.
That's all we've gathered so far, Rover.
She's very powerful.
The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil. I'll need to take a very long nap after this. Activate the defense mechanisms!
Am I gonna help out to fight now? There's Verena healing. Look at them all. Oh, we're getting all ready to take them on.
Everyone, hold your ground!
Oh, bring it on!
Oh wait, who's in my team? Lin Yang and Chisia. Okay.
Sucks to be you.
Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
Wait, that means I don't really have a healer on my team, no.
What is the sound? The hour is upon us.
Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
Oh, bring it on! Catch and learn!
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much!
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seemed like a walk in the park for you.
Practice makes perfect.
Rover, did you see that?
The moon looks even more blurry now.
Now it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago during the battle beneath the crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Report the situation, please.
Jinsei!
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired and we've evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
Well done, Director Taochi.
Long time no see.
Indeed. It's been a while, Rover. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance and planned out our defense beforehand.
Was it another hint from Jiyan?
Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jiyan to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our experts should be ready by now. Rover, do you still remember Jiyan's message for you? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers General and the Norfall Barons, ready to take on the Overthrax. This must be the right time Jiyan was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian.
I'll lend you a hand.
On the entire Jinzhou's behalf, I am immensely grateful for your assistance, Rover. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats, regardless of the outcome of this battle. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinzhou about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places. Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance. You'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please, be careful.
Rover, Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay?
You can do it, Sia.
Thanks. I'll give it my all.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if...
Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troupe.
We got this!
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Rover, Yang, safe travels.
I've informed General Jiyan that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
Meanwhile, in the Desert Rock Highland.
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakening. This wave is almost over.
Ooh, I'm back to Jiyan. Yay!
Seven. Tell truth from the side. North Gate! TDs incoming! Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground!
Tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense. Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortophy has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city, and that Rover, she is heading over to meet you. Yang is coming with her.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I must create a safe passage for them. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible. Couple more tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them.
Smash!
Break!
What is it?
The Thundering Memphis.
Thundering Memphis? On the other side of the Desert Highland.
Revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Rock Island. The tacit field directed Tauchi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General Jiyan. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead.
Okay, before I continue, I'll just be right back real quick. Toilet time. And hi Kenta, how are you going? Yang is transforming into Yap. That was just part of the story dialogue though. She wasn't idle. Won't be a minute.
With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you?
And back. What
Buoyant
the?
and languid.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How did I get 7 bots in a row? Boy, golly! I've never had that many bots in a row. They just want to keep me busy, do they? Okay, hold on a minute while I sort them out. Thank you, monkey. She does yap a lot. True, but they're all talking a lot. And I don't mind because it's part of the story. But I don't want to irritate you by having you listen to her annoying idleness. I wonder what Rover's like with being idle. Maybe I should have left it on Rover instead. One more. There we go, bots dealt with. Dear me. How did I attract that many bots? Who knows? Okay.
Is that one of our soldiers? Those soldiers, they're more tacit discords. Be careful.
Oh, by the way, Kento, I ascended, and then I got carried away with the story, but I need to ascend my characters, and need to get materials to ascend them, and work on echoes more, of course.
The rhetoric brain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier. The streams are stabilizing. I don't feel anything unusual about him. He's not a phantom.
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
Oh no,
What
he's
happened
dying.
here?
Ooh, framing incoming? Framing? What do you mean by framing?
The thundering Memphis. It came back. I'm part of the Deso Rock Highland Supply Transport Team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers
farming.
alive.
Yes, I'm gonna have to do some farming. Whether it'll be part of stream or off stream, I don't know yet.
We were on our way. Had to go through this tacit field. Thundering Memphis. The rain brought it back to life, crushing our transport. In the end, I barely escaped. I can't move anymore. This place is dangerous. Careful, please.
Watch out!
Oh, we're back to Jiyan.
It's him, General.
I love him. Whoa. Hello there.
Thundering Memphis.
Thundering Memphis.
We must bring it down to keep pushing forward. Retreat from facade. Bide the time.
Let me be your blade. Precipitant! Synchronization. Storm, hear the command! Speak up!
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Moment of resonance. Starting from the shadows.
You're wide open. Wind Rider. Take truth of the song.
Smash!
Be gone!
We did it!
The Thundering Memphis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Not to mention, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner.
Honored to meet you, General Jiyan.
The honor is mine, Rover. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible.
I'm gonna have to try and make sure I am ready for when his banner comes up next time, so I can absolutely, most definitely get him. I like playing him so much. Straight to confidential stuff.
I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations.
What if I was a phantom then?
For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, 2 conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area. You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently, and this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility. Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Julie prophesied about your arrival.
Don't mention that!
I was told you'd come to the Norfall
Then I
Barrens
become
one day
really
to reclaim
indecisive.
your lost power from Overthrax.
To reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I lost the power?
I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen.
Another prophecy of Jiyan?
Yes. Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jiyan told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all. You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune.
Void Plenilune. Ooh.
Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself. The Norfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before. But we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with.
Understood. What are we doing next?
To remain calm in such an extreme situation, your composure is admirable indeed. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base. I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
Relatively. But I'm playing you, so there must be some combat coming up. Methinks. Not much though. Yes. Just a few. Does anyone have any favorite characters at the moment? Or are you looking forward to ones I'm not aware of?
Is that?
I think I'm also looking forward to Jiyan. Although I'm not sure what she would be like. You like Rover? Oh, nice. I like her, but I think I prefer a character with long hair. I like long hair.
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle.
It's always good to like the main character though, because usually you're gonna be playing them a lot.
We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Wouldn't blame you if you didn't have a favourite though, because I definitely would find it difficult to have a favourite. Jiyan!
Master Jiyan, didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
Jiyan recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She has been a great help.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people comparing the Norfall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard.
Same. I hardly played the main character in Genshin either.
Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of
characters by the time I started playing Genshin as well. There were a lot of characters to choose from and get.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving.
And it was pretty easy to get enough 4-star characters on Genshin
have shown unpredictability in every past battle.
Oh yeah! Oh really? In the next patch, Changli. Ooh.
The Academy determined they were not native to the Norfall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power.
I'll have to wait for the next patch then and check out Changli.
After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue. While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity to act. With looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks and many of our units injured and unable to fight, it is crucial to plan our attack wisely. Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans. I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly, we have the special task force of Rover, Yang, Janshin, and me.
That's 4 in a team. We're gonna be allowed to have 4,
Allow
are we?
me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Overthrax in time. Rover, let's plan carefully and use each team's strength to our advantage. First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography, and enemy forces. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where should we deploy the ranged units?
on the cliffs from the sides of the valley.
Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart move. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head-on. We need to plan our attack wisely. How should the infantry engage enemy targets? Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills. If the chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the Special Task Force do? We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky, but necessary move under our current circumstances. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear. I will now recap
I don't know,
our
my
plan.
choices were that good though. Probably could have chosen better.
Conlin, your team will take the cliffs for fire support. Uehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the Special Task Force.
They've released the full patch preview, announced the exact patch date. Awesome! When's the patch date?
Yes, sir! And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jiyan Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian. Good. Are we all clear on what to do? Our next move is to reclaim the Disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier.
The Disruptor?
Rover, do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Norfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the Disruptor from tacit Discord
pretty
attacks.
Close.
It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We needed to break through this barrier. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Greetings, General Jiyan, Rover.
Well,
How's the preparation going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established a connection to the Disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the Disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To use the Disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions?
Can we blow up the Threnodian with this?
In theory, we could. In practice, it's difficult. First, it could dodge our attack. Not even a perfect hit can kill it. It will be gravely injured, but not dead. Threnodians have been proven to be way stronger than we imagined. Our Disruptor can't handle the Overthrax, but it can certainly break through that barrier. Any questions?
Why is it still powered by pre-lament energy?
That's because this ancient Disruptor dates back at least to the founding of Jinzhou. Creating such a powerful weapon with limited technology back then, whoever did it was truly a genius, I must say. If we were to unleash its full power on Jinzhou City, it might launch the entire place into the air. Any questions?
Can you make some more Disruptors?
I can, but it takes time. No matter how fast I build it, Jinzhou won't be able to hold out that long. Any questions?
I don't have any more questions.
By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
Magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit discords are targeting the disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit discords, with more of them slowly closing in. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand the situation now. Rover, Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet. Jiyan, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away. Let's get moving.
Off to it.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are
Coming into a
times
long
when
time
the
mission.
unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this
Okay. It's telling me that again, eh? Grab this quick travel.
You must be...
Yang, an outrider. General Jiyan sent us here to help. How are things going?
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but a few brave troops are still holding on. We've blocked off access to protect our base, but I'm opening it up for you. Please, they need your help. We're counting on you.
Oh look, it's lift time. Oh, I'll never forget that. I'll never forget messing up like that. Oh.
The tacit discords are everywhere. Corner the soldier. Over there. He needs our help.
Watch the sound. One more time. Bad timing.
Let me be your blade.
Ha! I'm different!
Synchronization.
Tempest! Swift and resolute.
Oh, I don't have...
No.
Oh, okay. My bad. I thought I had Farina with me as well.
I hope he's alright. Let's go check on him.
General, is that you?
General Jiyan sent me here.
Is that so? Great. We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. Never let them have it.
Playing without a hero, these are not your characters. Ah. Despite Yang Yang's efforts to help the soldier, it seems that the soldier's condition... Oh, he dies. Poor soldier.
This reparation key. Take it.
Oh, right, yeah, fair enough. Really? But I'm using my
I
Echo,
may not see
though.
our victory in person,
Or you just mean Yang Yang?
but please defeat that monster. For us.
I'm sure I was definitely using my main
Thank you.
Echo. I'm confused now.
Yes, we will win. Please, rest in peace.
Break. One with the sound.
See? That's my Echo.
50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out.
Or do you mean that I would have just had to use these two characters regardless of the ones I was using? It's just convenient that I've ended up upgrading these characters.
Disruptors at 80%. Their offense is weakening.
Oh yeah, true. They have buffed the character levels for the story, yeah. Because I'm definitely not level 50 yet.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Okay, I definitely don't think that's the Echo I've equipped Yang Yang with though.
Fully charged. Rover, let's take over the main acid discodes together.
I've unless by some luck
Swift and resolute.
I've equipped my character with the Echo that the game chooses for the story. Oh right, true. Oh darn it! I killed her.
Let the winds roar.
And I'm feeling a bit stuck. There we go. Oh dear. Oh dear.
At my all.
No, it's not letting me. To tab. Okay. How would I set it?
I'm sorry.
Oh!
I didn't.
Darn it. Now it's saying you need help. I'm gonna tell you about echoes. Let's just move over here. Or they're not gonna chase after me, are they? Hope not. Utilities. It's not coming up with the healing items. Aww. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna have to be more careful with that big one.
One with the sound.
Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover. Synchronization.
Tempest! Swift and resolute. Ha!
Disruptor's at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover.
Moment of resonance. One more time.
Let me be your blade.
Serenade!
Synchronization.
Storm, hear the command! Swift and resolute.
Yeah, gotta dodge those ground attacks for sure.
Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take
I'm
out
not
the
the best
remaining
dodger.
passive discords together.
Here it is.
One with the sound. Keep it together.
Synchronization. Oh, don't worry. I can take it.
Shape the shapeless. Different.
Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Last chance.
Oh my gosh, her health! How did it get so low?
The end has come.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest.
Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sound.
General.
Well done. The rain has stopped.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Northfall Barrens.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
This is our only chance.
Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Norfall Barrens. Defend Jinzhou at all costs!
Oh, full for a team of 4 this time. Wait, does Jiyan heal at all? Oh, it doesn't matter. The 4 of them together can wipe things out, right?
Rocks, 1 o'clock.
Watch out.
Ready for battle.
There's more of them.
You're wide open.
Okay, okay.
Finale.
I won't rely on it too much then.
We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
Oops. I need to do that.
Master Jiyan.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay.
Oh no.
Everyone, let's part ways here.
The group's splitting
Carry
up
on with your
already.
mission. You can leave the rest to me.
She's gone already. Anyway.
We're going down from here. Mind the cliff.
Slide.
Rover, are you alright?
Stay sharp. More tests is closing. Ready for battle.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One is the sound.
The suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact, too. We can catch our breath here. The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the three of us against all of them from here.
Master Jiyan, I hope she's okay.
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came back. The Threnodians' power is possibly interfering with terminal signals. We have no choice but to trust them now. Let's press on. We're bound to face a vicious fight. We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get going once you're ready.
Okay, let's grab this quick travel.
It's unusually quiet inside. Tread with caution. This wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple.
Oh, I've never done that to a wall before. Wow.
Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead. Creating a tacit discord at this level. It won't stop us.
Bad timing. Moment of resonance.
Ready for battle. Let's stop. Settled. Tell truth from the sun. As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue. Have you been injured, Rover, Yang?
I'm okay. But Rover, he...
Give me your
fine.
hand. Knew it. The battle has left you with a few scratches. I still have some first aid with me. Please use them. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Should you get injured, you must let me know in time. Let's keep moving.
Not there. Okay. Oh, up here.
There are several floating platforms ahead. Let's make use of them.
Oh! Whoops, I messed up there. Hi Celestial, how you going? Celestial joins just to request a song. Hold on a second. Honestly can't even hear the music that's currently playing because I've got it low so we can hear the story on this game. No, I messed up again. Ah. There we go. That's better. Whoa, I pulled that over. Nice. What a song. That's weird. Funny.
Watch out. I can feel tacit discords ahead.
Let's just finish listening to this and then I'll continue the story. Funny song. Thank you for the song request, Celestial. Okay. Back to the game.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Strike from the shadows.
You're wide open. These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need to get rid of them.
Finally. Rover, you hear me? Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodian's power. Took us a lot of effort to make this call get through. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance. Now back to business. We are aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. We can provide fire support. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We could turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far away.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps we can make use of it.
Okay, bear back real quick.
Victory will be ours. 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 Victory will be ours.
Sorry for the interruption. Thank you, monkey. Right, movable platform.
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over.
Okay. Whee! Chest! Oh.
Martify, it's time.
Understood. Watch out, everyone.
We did it.
The disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead. One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Let's try to pull that wall down and then...
Oh! Nice. I liked doing that.
Same situation. Let's do it again. He's here. This place.
Retreat to advance. Don't you worry.
Ow.
Wind Rider.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. I sense your
Nearly thought I could ride the thing then.
bad timing. One with the sound.
You're wide open. Get down. Tell truth from the sun.
Nearly had you then.
I could take it. Tell truth from the sun.
What fight when you can just crush? I know, right? That's awesome.
So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you. We're almost there. The statue's power is getting stronger. I can feel it. We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
Floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, then let it carry us up there. More rocks. Let's remove them once we find a foothold.
Extra supplies.
Oh. Oh. Float more.
We have almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to remove it somehow.
It moved a little. Let's give it a couple more blows.
Almost there. We finally did it.
We'll reach the top soon. The road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover. May it cleave out a path for us.
It's a head aching again.
this amount of enemies, we cannot fire the disruptor again. Yang, you...
The Trinodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue.
No, not
I
another one
understand you're
split it
planning
up.
to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task.
Oh no, the group's splitting up
We all
again.
want to beat the Trinodian once and for all. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster. Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive.
Yang.
I've witnessed the faith and fortitude of so many on our way here. It's time I fulfill their trust. Rover, please leave it to me. I'll have your back.
Now, Rover. Please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Trinodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters. I'll leave the rest to you.
Right there.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with the Trinodian. Rover, are you ready?
Never. I'd be lying to say I'm not nervous.
Being nervous is not necessarily detrimental. Sometimes it helps you focus. Take a deep breath, and then let's bring an end to this war once and for all.
Didn't imagine I'd get this far through the story today.
That's
It's the first time you've seen someone not pick the first option. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm just being honest. I get very nervous about things. I'm never about the most confident person. Another moon?
The Crownless. The Trinodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
So what, a tougher version of the crowns? Okay, this is feeling a little too easy. Must be more to it than that. Oh, it's just, oh my gosh. Oh. Oh boy. And then the Threnodian comes out of that. What's that? In a scary, weird way, it's kind of beautiful.
That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create an I saw it during the battle beneath the crescent. You're wide open. Spin down. Wind Rider.
One with the sound. Bad timing.
Ready for battle. Set. Tell truth with the sun.
It's looking at you. Ah! Okay, what did it just do? Is that strengthening
Watch out for its
itself?
ranged attacks.
Ranged attacks.
Rover, have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy. This thing is weakening. I'll shield it from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core.
One more time.
Use character attacks. Oh. Oh! Trial Resonator left the party. No! Don't leave me alone! It's not gonna make me solo, is it? Wow. Come on, you can do it. Reach. Uh-oh. Gains a new ability dealing havoc damage and gaining Umbra stacks at each attack. When Umbra is full, Drover can unleash their power with a heavy attack and enter the Dark Surge state. Okay.
One with the sound. The show begins.
New element. Yeah.
One with the sound.
Can't see its health.
One with the sound.
Can't even see my health. Should I be worried?
One more time. One with the sound. Keep it together. One more time. Bad timing. One with the sound. Blast. One more time.
Should I be seeing? I don't know. I can't see my health or anything. It's scaring me. How do I fix it in battle?
Shadow descends.
Press 2.
You're wide open.
Oh. Oh, thank goodness. Did you see how low in health I was there? Oh, what a time to glitch the game. When you're in a big boss battle in the story. Thank you for that, Canton. Oh, jeez. So is that the Threnodian or is that something else? Oh, am I gonna steal its echo? Wow. Jeez. I didn't intentionally make the fight harder for myself, I swear. What is that? Oh, hello there. What are you?
Food. I want food.
You want food, do ya? You need a feed? It's Paimon! Ah! Can I adopt you?
As the conceptualization of war, Somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly.
Excuse me. It's intentionally avoiding us. Someone's fallen asleep or getting fed.
This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
Chest.
Extra supplies.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. From the statue emerged two. Guess who we have? None other than General Jiyan and the legendary rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered, the Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be.
Well, isn't he a poet rhyming away?
As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies we battled, divine rune roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
Oh, I'm sitting down at a table. Residence conversion unlocked. Wait, that's all the story so far? No! No! I went through it that quick. Oh, I didn't think I'd go through it that quickly. But thank you. Does anyone know when there's more story coming out? Farm echoes, level characters, level the data bank. Oh, right. Oh. What do you mean by a separate set? Oh, you mean a separate set of echoes? The next part of the story is in 1 week. Oh, that's not far away anyway. Nice, that's good. So what sort of... Would she be sun sinking eclipse with the other element? Okay. Well, in that case, I'll keep her on Spectro for now until I've sorted out her echo set and gone round and unlocked the echoes and blah blah blah. Yeah, it looks fun. I definitely want to try it out at least. I'll probably play it a lot too. I have a feeling. It is unusual, isn't it? Not that I've got a lot of Gacha experience. To be honest, the only Gacha experience I've actually had is Genshin Impact, but I wish I'd gotten into Gacha games earlier. Even though I try to avoid spending money in them too much. I still really enjoy them. Oh look! Another butterfly spot. And look! The streams guiding you to the butterflies is working now. Wasn't working last week. Oh, by the way, Kantite, I actually uninstalled the game and reinstalled it. It's working a little bit better than it was. I was kind of hoping it was gonna the latency was gonna be more improved than it has, but all good. It's definitely running more smoothly. Just this one left. Oh, right in the middle of those, eh? Don't bubble me! Oh, boy, golly.
Swift and resolute.
Oh, stop going deeper into the water.
Together.
Get over here. Oi. I'll just slowly right into restoring now then. There we go.
It's nature's gift. Let's keep it wild, growing against wind.
Did the butterflies go over here? Looks like they did.
See? How lively. You really need to come and see it in person for the full effect.
And that's thanks to your efforts, Wenshu.
Well, I'm just doing my job. I should be the one thanking you. After all, without the Midnight Rangers tirelessly guarding the front lines, the Riverside Games wouldn't be possible. Don't always be so tense. Sometimes you have to give yourself a breather. It's not good to push yourself too hard. So, how about picking up an event to participate in?
Wenshu, thank you, but you don't have to pitch me.
Why not? Go, enjoy your youth. I would have rushed to sign up if I was still young.
Rover, it's good to see you here.
Oh, I guess you must be the Rover. Nice to meet you. I'm the director of the Riverside Games. You can call me Wenshu.
Thank you for the invite, Wenshu.
I almost dropped the ball on this one. I would have forgotten to send out those invitations without Jiyan's reminder.
It's not worth mentioning, Wenshu. This is the first Riverside Games in many years. And you must have been busy with various matters. I only offered a little help when I could. Rover, it's a slow day today. Please take a break and have some fun.
That's right. Go participate in the event, you two. That's how you enjoy your day off.
You mean I can participate too?
Of course. The Jinzhou Riverside Games is an event for all people to enjoy.
Indeed. I'm looking forward to your performance, Rover. Only a few events specifically require participants to be Resonators. Other than that, there are no special restrictions for any event.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. Look at him. Jiyan still remembers the rules better than I do. Who would have thought? During the preparation, I came across some pictures from past games and instantly felt a rush of adrenaline. Ah, the memories of my youth. It's a pity that the Midnight Rangers are always on the front lines, getting ready for emergencies. The Riverside Games is their only chance to relax and have some fun.
Rover, I suggest looking around for events to join if you're interested. Many of them are open to on-site registration. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to confirm the safety of the surroundings before the race begins. You can consult Wenshu should you need any assistance.
Got it.
Have a great time, Rover.
Oh well, I didn't invite him over for that. I hoped he'd come and relax, not find a new place to work. On the other hand, we couldn't have brought the situation at the borders under control without Jiyan's prudence. Sorry, I'm getting off track. The Gullpuff relay is about to start, and I have to go to the scene in case anything happens. Especially those still warming up in the backup lane. Gotta bring them over. Rover, are you coming with me?
Sure, why not? Wait. This is a companion story that I'm doing? Oh, cool. Jiyan companion story. Awesome. definitely don't mind finding out more about Jiyan. Oh, there we go.
Ugh, all those hours of training for nothing. We're doomed.
Don't give up yet. We've still got some time before the relay starts.
Ling Yan, Ganchuan, what's wrong?
Hi, Wenshu. And this is?
This is Rover.
Perfect timing. We're having a bit of a situation right now.
What's the matter?
2 of our teammates accidentally injured themselves during warm-up. Luckily, the wounds weren't too bad, but the doctor said that they wouldn't be able to participate in the relay anytime soon. We've asked the organizing committee, said we could still participate with temporary teammates.
But the relay is starting soon. It's impossible to find another person to join us, not to mention 2. Oh. First our captain had to quit because of some family emergency, and now this? Are we supposed to just wait for the next Riverside Games? Who knows when that will be?
Speaking of which, do you have a team, Rover?
No.
Rover is also a resonator. She's fully qualified for the Gulpuff relay. Still, it depends on whether she'd like to join you.
What kind of competition is it, then?
It's simple. 4 people take turns controlling a Gulpuff in a relay race. The first team to reach the finish line wins.
Sounds interesting. Count me in.
Thank you so much. If we could get the prize money, we'll definitely split it with you.
That's right. We'll buy you the best barbecue in Jinzhou. That place is everyone's favorite.
Then you're only 1 person short for the relay. I know a good candidate for that.
Oh, is he gonna ask Jiyan? Is it the person I'm thinking of?
Who?
Jiyan.
Bingo.
Oh, why didn't I think of him?
Huh? Are you serious? The General doesn't look like he'd be interested in events like this.
Well, there's more to your General than you know. That's all I can say.
What do you mean?
Instead of asking questions here, why don't you just go and invite him?
I don't have the guts.
Okay.
Go invite him now, and you may still have a chance to get him on board. Don't let others take your chance.
We're counting on you, Rover.
Rover, what are you doing here? Have you found any event that you're interested in?
Yes, but I've run into a bit of trouble.
Trouble? If you're comfortable sharing, tell me about it. Maybe I can help.
Actually, I do need your help.
So, you want me to join the relay as your temporary teammate?
Yes. What's the matter?
No worries.
That easy? Wow.
The key to winning a relay race lies in mutual understanding, cooperation, and trust among team members. I believe you can find a better candidate for your team. That candidate doesn't have to be me.
I really want to join the race with you.
Joining you, I see. Might be fun. But given we never trained together before, it may prove challenging to win.
Doesn't matter. We're a last-minute temporary team anyway.
A temporary team?
You alright?
I'm fine. Thank you for asking. It's been a long time since I've last heard that phrase. Indeed, no need to worry about the end result before the competition begins.
The team would be thrilled to have you.
Yes, I'll join you.
Yay!
Spectators are gathering along the lanes. The race should start soon. Let's go join our new teammates. Huh.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Perhaps it's just my imagination.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna go and grab some dinner because I'm very hungry. I shall be back soon to continue this companion quest and hopefully finish it, and then we'll see how much time we have after that. So, be right back.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this path. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this path. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this path. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this path. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this path. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this path.
And back. Sorry for the wait.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this path.
Okie dokie. Discuss strategy with team members. One just gapes.
You managed to rope the general in?
Greetings, General Jiyan, Rover.
Rover has told me what happened. I will join you.
Hooray! Now we can join the race. With General Jiyan and Rover on our side, maybe we can even aim for a new record.
Not to be a party pooper here, but as a last-minute team, we probably won't hit the record. Unless...
Unless what?
Sorry. Forget about it.
Wait, what record?
10 years ago, a team set the record in the Gulpuff relay race. That record remains unbeaten to this day. Since then, every time the games are held, a major highlight is whether the record will be broken.
Yeah, I really wanted to learn from their strategy. But the video of that race got borrowed and never returned. Bummer.
Bummer.
They set the record. They must have trained together for a long time. Well, we're a temporary team. Would have been able to learn much from it anyway.
Keep your chin up. Your hard work will pay off. Not to mention the team you were talking about was a temporary team too.
That's unexpected.
Wow. So even General Jiyan has heard of that race.
Yes. That was a good race.
Well, it's been 10 years. I wonder how that team's doing now.
We should worry about ourselves first. There's not much time left, and we haven't even decided the relay order.
Ah, the relay order. It used to be decided by the captain. Then, General, can you decide it for us?
As you have trained together extensively, I trust you can decide the order better than me. I will gladly cooperate to the best of my abilities.
All right. In that case, I think Gunchuan would be perfect as a first runner.
Me? The first? Seriously?
You've always been the first runner during our training. Surely you'll make a good start.
The first runner doesn't need to coordinate with the two of us. He only needs to exchange the controller with Ling Yan. It's a safe arrangement indeed.
Phew. I'll do my best.
As for General Jiyan and Rover, I think... General, can you be the connecting third runner? Since you're familiar with both Rover and us Midnight Rangers.
A reasonable strategy. I agree.
Then the relay order would be me first, followed by Ling Yan, then General Jiyan, and Rover last.
Me last? Oh boy.
Rover, this is your first race, and you may receive plenty of attention as the last runner. Please, stay calm and relax.
Look at the marks on his cheek. I wonder what they're for or from. Butterflies are fighting in my stomach.
Once I arrive at the exchange zone, go for the goal and don't look back. I'll take care of the rest. Any other questions?
Yes! Our team doesn't have a name yet.
Since Rover brought this team together, maybe we should let her decide the name.
Oh, lovely. They're making me decide that. Oh, no. Oh. I kind of like Gulpuffalos. Or Team Powerpuff Heroes. Don't really want one mentioning my name or Jiyan's, because that's not really very fair, because it makes more of... There's more to the team than just Jiyan or myself. Powerpuff Heroes.
Considering your character, I was expecting something different.
I was expecting something different.
Nevertheless, it is a good name. I have no objection. The name is settled then. Everyone, please get ready in your designated exchange zones. We can stay in touch with our terminals once the race begins.
Proceed to the handoff area. Should I be worried about having half health, or will my health not matter in this? Guess we'll find out.
The final stage of the competition.
The relay race has started.
And Rover have successfully passed the baton.
Start. Oh.
to it. Jump over it.
Despite it being Rover's debut race, she's demonstrating impressive skill.
Come on! Come on!
Oh no!
We're in the lead now. Don't worry, keep going.
What a pity. Rover's
Who
taking
was that? Wait, the goal posts don't seem right.
I think this year's championship is a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, thank you, Kenta. It took me 30 seconds to realise that. I'm like, I'm lagging behind. I need to speed up more. Oh, shift. Oh. Would have been a bad race if I hadn't shifted to sprint, wouldn't it? Thank you for that. Oh!
I sense your weakness. Huh.
Rover, are you alright?
I'm sorry for what just happened. You almost reached the finish line and then...
I'm just glad everyone's okay.
Rover, did you notice anything unusual before?
I think I heard something.
An unfamiliar voice briefly interrupted our team's channel. Wenshu, let's evacuate the spectators now. Send them back to the city in batches.
I understand, but most of the teams are waiting to start their race. And it's our first Riverside Games in years. Ending it early may spoil their fun. The voice you mentioned, could it be our spectators cheering?
When Rover asked me to team up with her, I heard something similar by the racing lane. I have requested the monitoring data records of all nearby waterways from the Academy for safety measures.
I see. I thought the Gullpuffs were just frightened.
There might be an underlying cause of this unusual behavior. The records will take some more time to download. Evacuate the people first.
I trust your decision, but...
What happened?
A man somehow ended up riding a Gullpuff when it all happened, and he seemed to really enjoy it. Now other people are eager to give it a try too. They all seem super excited. I guess it will take some time to evacuate them.
Get that person to leave first, and the others should follow. Wenshu, I'm going with you.
Anything I can help you with?
Of course. Rover, you are respected by many. If you're willing to help us calm people down, it will make things easier for sure.
No problem. Let's go.
Thank you.
Sir, please calm down and stop talking about riding Gullpuffs.
But that was really fun!
May I have your hand?
What? What's wrong?
Nothing major. I just need to confirm something. As I expected.
Huh? When did I get hurt? I didn't feel it at all.
The adrenaline from excitement may have dampened your sensitivity to pain. However, your nervous response betrays your condition. Your right hand has been shaking involuntarily, likely because the wound has been left untreated. Fortunately, it's not caused by the Gullpuffs. Please take this to relieve the pain for now.
Ouch! Oh, it's really starting to hurt now that you mentioned it.
All right. Have you calmed down now?
I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. I'm sorry again for the trouble I've caused.
Let's go have someone see to your wound.
Rover, fancy seeing you here.
Oh, Tiffy. Jiyan and I are joining the relay race together.
I don't want to spoil your fun, but I'm afraid we need to suspend the race for now.
Can you fill us in on the data?
I checked the monitoring data as you asked, and I found unusual fluctuations near the upper waters to the north.
Why didn't the nearest beacon pick up on this anomaly?
The resonance beacon is functioning properly, but we still don't know why it didn't issue a warning this time. I will investigate this further at a later time.
Is it related to the Gullpuff's strange behaviors?
Animals are often the first to detect signs of danger. Tacit discords are similar to animals in this regard. They're very sensitive to any change in the frequencies in their surroundings. And that's why those Gullpuffs
Bacon is working
haywire.
properly.
I suppose that's why you asked me to check the monitoring data for you, Jiyan?
Yes. The timing of this change is concerning. Why did it happen precisely during the Riverside Games?
Perhaps the Riverside Games frequency resonated with something in the upper waters.
Let's go check out the upper waters now.
Yes, let's go.
The lack of perceivable warning signs typically suggests unknown risks. Jiyan, Rover, stay safe.
Okay, that's 800 meters away. Oh, it's right near the daily quest that I should have done that I haven't done yet. Why is the food thing flashing? Out of curiosity. I don't know. Okay. Let's travel. Monkey mentioned food, so now the restaurant's the food symbol is flashing. Is that how it goes? Let's check. Oh wait! Well, I did track the restaurant for another purpose earlier on in the stream. When I was cooking. No, she gave me meat stew, that's right. I don't know whether it would have been flashing all this time though. Or maybe I did just do it by accident.
Starting from the shadows. One is the sound.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest.
Speak.
Shake the shakeless. Precipitant. Swift and resolute. One more time. The end has come.
Yeah, I need to level my characters up again and ascend them. I was gonna do that, but then I got into all the story. And then I started the companion story before I realized what I was doing. Whoops. Oh, I'm still managing fights, alright. Wait, oh, too late. I'm like, wait, the daily! That looks scary. How's that meant to look adorable? What an odd option.
The tacit discords are increasing. Let's take them down first. It's the retroact rain. We need to hurry up.
One with the sound. I sense your weakness.
Would that look cute? Oh, I suppose true. Yeah, I guess the little... Yeah, true. Okay, I can see that now. I guess I didn't pay attention to them dancing. I just saw the bigger ones and went, oh, scary. A good point.
Let's participate together.
The voices are coming from here. It might be trying to tell us something. We need to decipher the message somehow.
Oh, fun. The frequency signal thingy. Oh boy. In the Lin one, I felt like I didn't do very well with it. Took a few tries to get it right. Let's see how I do with this one. Oh. What does it want to be? Practically perfect, does it? Oh, jeez, this one's being tricky. Oh, missed up that one. But 92%'s enough, right? Oh, good. Oh, phew.
You should relax. You can. Who knows when it's the next? Let's go. Come on. Tacit discords. They won't. No. I can't. Help!
The voices, they are...
It's the cheers during the Riverside Games, mingled together with cries for help. Perhaps some people have been trapped in this place. Or maybe... Anyway, we have to figure it out.
Yeah, but hold on. I just want to deal with these tacit discords for the daily. Otherwise, they might not get done at all.
One with the sound.
Storm, hear that command.
Swift and resolute. Ha! The hour is upon us.
One left. Okay. Back to the sonorosphere. The mind's recollections and fixations serve as fodder, creating a deceiving facade reminiscent of the past. The internal path is treacherous, with any misstep potentially plunging one into a bottomless pit. this is the Jinzo city?
Yes and no. Technically, it's a replica of the city made up of remnant frequencies.
A replica?
Simply put, it's an illusion made of memories. Scholars would call it a sonorosphere. The environment here is ever-changing. One misstep and you may fall. Stay close to me.
Well, I'm definitely happy to play.
Are these the spectators we
Jiyan
saw
more.
earlier?
No. They are memory projections from the previous Riverside games.
I can't quite describe it, but something feels wrong with them. It's almost as if they are
Merely soulless shells. Let's keep moving.
Ah, come on! Are you seriously expecting teamwork among members of a temporary team?
No wonder they made a mistake. Such a shame.
A temporary team? Are they talking about us?
It's the temporary team from a decade ago.
Are you alright, Jiyan?
I'm fine. Brought back some memories. According to Mortefy's speculation, this sonorosphere was resonating with the Riverside Games frequencies, and it led to the abnormal fluctuations we detected earlier.
Isn't that the temporary team? Oh, the last runner's actually catching up! Really? That kid, I remember, he's a new recruit. Impressive.
What are those?
It's the Tacit Discords. Watch out. Tell truth from the sun.
Smash.
Break.
Hold on a second, bear back. Sorry, back. Oh, no, not again. Why am I so popular with the bots today? And sorry about that real life family interruption. Thank you, Monkey. Time them out, even though they're probably already gone. Family always first, indeed. So those spectators were tacit discords too?
They seem to be playing a game of imitation.
Imitation?
Those are nothing but empty shells, no matter how lifelike they may seem.
But why are they reenacting the Riverside Games from a decade ago?
All of this, I have a feeling it all ties back to the temporary team. I rarely ever mention it, but 10 years ago, I was a part of that temporary team.
I thought he was.
Back then.
That sounds familiar.
It's the Nell Squares bell.
Something doesn't feel right.
Don't worry. I'm here with you. We'll go see for ourselves. Wait, Rover. Look out the window.
The city's upside down. So is
Interesting,
everything in this place like this?
Down. Wow.
Are these fallen
That's so
soldiers
cool.
manifestations of memories? Or the tacit discords imitations?
They're tacit discords. Stay close to me.
We're not winning at this rate.
Back up. Call the reinforcement.
Stay focused. This is not a game.
Watch out.
The fog is thickening. Stay alert. Be careful of the tacit discords, Rover. Tell truth, son. Wind Rider.
Swift and resolute.
Where on earth are these voices coming from?
A decade ago, shortly after the conclusion of the previous Riverside Games, a sudden TD outbreak struck the Deserac Highland.
So the voices are from that past battle?
Yes, the Midnight Rangers had to send its latest recruits to the front line because of the situation's urgency. In the end, we contained the outbreak at a heavy price. The battle took countless lives. Our victory was overshadowed by the immeasurable loss.
Your temporary teammates, did they?
And they were not the only ones who lost their lives in the Deserac Highland. This sonorosphere is probably made up of the reverberations they left behind.
How did the TDs acquire their memories?
As tacit discords devoured the fallen soldiers' frequencies, they became convinced they were the soldiers they feasted upon. Now, they're just reenacting what happened in their memories. But it seems the remaining frequencies of our soldiers are still resisting.
They don't want to become one of those monsters.
Yes, The tacit discords emerging together. This will endanger more civilian lives if we allow it to occur.
The deceased soldiers led us here to stop them?
It would seem so. It's the bell. They must be showing the way for us.
Let's go. I see a chest. Can I have that chest first? Nice.
Cherish every gain.
The bell sounds closer now. The tacit discord should be aware of our presence now. They'll be harder to deal with. Brace yourself for the fight. The atmosphere is thick and dangerous. Let's take down these mermaids first.
No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
Precipitant!
Please, let the winds roar.
Ready for battle.
Swift and resolute. According to what we've learned, this battle happened a decade ago. Why are they only calling out to us now?
I think it's because of you.
Me? But I didn't even know them.
I was wondering why this year of all times, when the Riverside Games have been held before, and you are the only variable here. You invited me to join your temporary team, so Ganchuan and Ling Yan can still participate in the race. We initially fell behind, but later reclaimed the lead.
Yeah, I've got to work
It's
on
like
it.
a deja vu of the race from a decade ago.
And that's what triggered the resonance. The fallen soldiers.
I didn't plan to get this carried away
They
with
must have held on
story
to those
and
dearly.
companion
That's
story.
how they
I
resisted
thought I'd have a
emerging with the
chance to
tacit
work
discords.
on
Yes.
echoes and
They
everything.
have been silently fighting for us all these years, or we would have faced a TD outbreak.
During that past battle in Desert Island, did you?
Yes. We fought together.
They probably didn't want it to happen again. All those deaths and losses.
And so they called out to us for help. Let's move on, Rover.
See that though? The rain's actually falling the right way in this instance. It's not backwards. How come? So used to it. Going upstream on here.
One with the sound.
I also need to level my characters up more because I did get a chance to ascend.
Let me be your blade.
Ready for battle.
But as I say, yeah, I need to do bosses and get materials for that as well. Wait, that's linked to that one. You're not 21 now, are you? Yes, I did forget I am upside down now. My bad. That's why the rain looks like it's falling the right way, you sillies. You messed that up, man.
True facade. Wind Rider.
Okay, so I'm doing deliverance.
I can take it.
Swift and resolute.
Ow.
The hour is upon us. No hesitation. One with the sound. Ha! Ha!
You're wide open.
Honestly, I'm probably have only done as well as I've done through all of these combats because I've had Jiyan with me.
The bell is right ahead.
Oh yeah, true. It's only during the true.
Is it Nell Square ahead?
Let's go.
Oh boy, it's trying to do funny things with my eyes now, is it? Oh, my head. Oh. Oh my goodness me. This feels so weird. Oh. Are these all tacit discords?
Nonsense.
What on earth are they doing?
They're reenacting our first lesson for new recruits.
What's this lesson about?
During their first lesson, new recruits must pay tribute to fallen soldiers in Nell Square. We are required to do this before being allowed on the battlefield. Its significance eluded most of us during initial training, myself included, until that day.
After the battle in Desert Rock Highland?
Yes, I didn't attend the memorial that day, but that was when I finally realized. Nell Square. It is the place where our career as soldiers begins and ends. These monsters will never fathom the weight of their sacrifices.
Jiyan, let's go bid them farewell one last time. Reach the bottom of the building. Oh, slide! Oh boy. I hope our health reset before this fight. Ugh. Ah, man.
Please, can't let this one.
No, health did not reset.
7. Tell truth from the sun.
Luminous energy. Invitation.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
Ready for battle. Fear no more. Truth from the sun. Get down.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. Keep it together. One with the sound. I sense your weakness.
You're wide open.
Gosh, look how it reaches for him. Oh, now it's turned into the... Oh.
Thank you, Rover.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
The soldiers, are they gone?
They've been trapped here for 10 years, and now finally free. I hope they're in a better place. What happened here goes far beyond what we know about the wave-worn phenomena so far. I've sampled some of the frequencies here with my terminal. We should deliver the sample to the Academy. For emergencies.
We're no longer seeing any unusual fluctuations now. Good job. You should have successfully prevented a potential TD outbreak. As you requested, I compared the fluctuations with those of the previous outbreaks, and I did spot some similarities.
Thank you, Mordefi.
I'm not done yet. Thank me later if you must. Though there are some similarities, they aren't identical. I'm no expert in this field, and I can't give you any definitive conclusions yet.
This is the frequency sample I've recorded.
Frequency sample from a sonorosphere. I'll deliver it to a colleague. It's in better hands with her.
Your colleague?
It's someone you know, Baija. She specializes in echoacoustic research. and the Sonorosphere is her field of expertise.
Yes. Whatever you do, please keep it safe.
What now? You don't trust me?
I trust you as always, Mortifi. But this sample, it means a lot to me.
Rest assured, you should know how careful we are with our samples, especially such a valuable one.
This should be our wake-up call. The wave-worn phenomena is more complicated than we thought.
It is a wake-up call. And it may also hold the answers we've been searching for all these. By the way, the Riverside Games people were looking for you, Jiyan. Probably wanted to discuss holding the event again at a later date.
Sure. I'll go talk to them once everything is settled here.
Now, if there's nothing else, I'm going back to my lab.
See you.
Rover, there is a place I need to visit. Could you come with me?
Sure, let's go.
Thank you. I need to pick up something first. See you at Nell Square.
Darn it, I was hoping to finish this companion quest. Is there much left to this companion quest? Less than 5 minutes. Okay. Let's try and do it then. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, it's over there. And the closest point is not uncovered. Oh, I've done it. Oh, it's up and around. It's fine. That won't take a minute. Well, the birds got away. Oh, whoops, it's up. My bad. I just missed him there, apparently. Jiyan.
There is something I wish to do with you today.
And this is?
A seed.
What seed?
This is the seed of a resilient type of flower, which I asked the Academy to help me breed years ago.
Did you plant all these flowers here?
From here, you can see all of Jinzhou City. I thought those who died for Jinzhou would want to see how it's thriving now. This flower, we named it the Immortia.
Immortia. Nice. That's a beautiful name.
Yes. The word represents both departure and return.
So the departed soldiers can one day return home.
Yes. I know there's nothing we can do to bring them back. But for us still living,
We need something like this to hold on to. Thank you, Rover, for finally bringing them peace. Now they no longer have to fight. And this is why I believe you should be the one to plant this seed here.
You accepted the seed. You planted the seed with Jiyan. Maybe one day the two of you can watch the sunset here. Are you alright, Jiyan?
Thank you for your concern. Every Midnight Ranger is prepared to die on the battlefield any day. I know this all too well as their general in command. Helping the souls of our fallen ones return to their homeland. This is one of the few ways I can honor their sacrifices. Rover, I have one more request. If one day I perish in battle and cannot return home, could you please plant one of these flowers for me?
I promise.
Thank you, Rover.
Rover, I heard you'd returned to the city with General Jiyan. What a relief. I am beyond happy to know you're all safe and sound. There is something I forgot to give you. Let's meet up somewhere when you have the time.
There's more? I thought that was it.
Greetings,
sorry, I'll just be right back. Seems I've run out of time a bit. Be right back. Hurry back. Let's finish this quest. Greetings, Effie.
You see those fish? They look so happy in the safety of their pond. Happiness and safety often come at a cost, whether it be for fish or
Thank you, monkey.
people. And if we don't feel the weight of that price, someone else is carrying it for us.
What happened to that temporary team 10 years ago?
10 years. How time flies. I coordinated the Riverside Games that year, too. Dozens of teams competed that day, and the race lasted well into the afternoon. The sunset was so beautiful. Like what we're seeing now. It was so tranquil. That team was thrown together last minute, and nobody thought they could win. They even stumbled during their first exchange. But then, the team surprised everyone with their final runner's expert gulp-puff handling and victorious finish. It was truly a race to remember.
Does the game sound quieter than it was earlier? I don't know why it sounds quieter to me. God. They must have been overjoyed to win.
Yes. I still remember how excited those kids looked. Just like how you looked in this photo.
Look at that picture. Is this a group photo of us?
We were worried we weren't going to get a photo of you all together. Luckily, the photographer managed to capture a shot of the whole team.
Thank you.
I should thank you for bringing that team together, Rover. I'm planning to talk to Jiyan about hosting the Riverside Games another time. If all goes well, please, join us.
Okay. Claim all our rewards. Goodness me, well, how long have I not clicked on this for? Oh, there we go. Yay! Well, didn't think I'd get so much done today, but I enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed it too. see the birds. Kitty cat! Oh, it rubs up against her legs. Aww. And the doggy? Hello, doggy. Doggy wants to play. Jinpei, don't I have something for you? Remember? What is it? What's gourmet rumors? Oh. Wait. No? Oh. Okay, never mind. Thought I had more of them. My bad. Okay. Oh, goodness me. It's 11 PM again. Oops. I didn't plan to stream this late. Oh. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me and chatting with me. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I'll see you all next time. Take care. Fun. Good night. You're most welcome, Monkey. Good night, Monkey. Good night, Cantite. Bye. Good night, everyone. See you next time.